Just messing on the floor like this. Your Majesty.
Your Majesty! God! Your Majesty, God! Hey, they want to go more! They want to go no more! God! God! You must stand up! Get up! Get up, my God! God! God, stand up!
Wait a minute. What's going on?
What is it? What is going on? What happened?
I can't feel my manhood.
What do you mean by you can't feel your manhood?
Listen, I can't feel my manhood. My manhood. Look at it.
Mama, where we use the nana?
Listen, I don't know what's going on and I don't know what you've done. But please, you do go and congregation. Please, just what's going on now? Eh?
Like one more.
Hello, Mom. Mom.
Where are you? Start coming home now. Your father is behaving funny. Come back to the palace right now.
Mother, what happened to him? I don't know. I saw him in the sitting room on the floor. And then this. Father.
Hey! My name is...
Let me call the doctor.
What doctor are you calling?
The family doctor, Dr. Ephraim.
No, don't, please. Don't, not now. Not now. This is not a hospital thing, it's a traditional problem, please.
What do you mean?
No, don't just call any doctor. Please. My name is at work. My name is at work. Hey, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Did he eat anything? What did you give him?
Found him this way, just like that? Yes, on the floor like that.
Did they give him anything to eat?
No, not that I know of.
Hey! What kind of belly is this now?
My father is not feeling well. My father is down. And when I return, you will explain to me how my manhood got melted inside of you. No jokes.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm confused.
Listen to me. I don't want to get angry. Like I said, when I return, you will explain to me how my manhood got melted inside of you. You keep getting confused until I come back.
Hey! I don't know what... I don't know if you're joking or serious. I don't know anything about your manhood. I don't know. Hey! 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 I don't know anything.
I do not have solution to the predicament. The gods are angry. It is their own time to strike.
You are the chief priest of this land. Do something.
You all have not seen anything yet. The time to crown the king has come.
Hey, listen to me. You shut devil. Watch your tongue. Watch your tongue whenever you are before me. What nonsense king are you talking about? What king are you talking about?
Evil shall not prevail forever.
What the hell is it?
I can now see.
Oh no! You can see?
Yes, I can see.
Obianiju, you and your husband soiled their hands in blood. I know all the evil things you did in the past. The funny things, you people think that you are smart, but the gods are smarter than you. Take your failed family and leave this kingdom before it is too late for you. This land shall come after you and your household.
Lies! Or I will shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Have you no fear? No, have you no fear to spill such nonsense before me? Now listen, let me tell you something. I don't know where you've gone to. I don't know what you've done. But all of that will fail you when the time is right. Now let me tell you one thing. The death that will kill you is behind you for spilling such rubbish before me. Hey, get this man to kneel before me and apologize for talking nonsense. Are you having hearing problems? I said get him so he will kneel before me and apologize. Did you not hear me?
I'm sorry, but I want to take orders from the king. I have no business in this.
Are you insane? Have you gone berserk? I said get this man and bring him before me.
You have hands, you can. You can do it yourself. After all, this is your kingdom.
I smell conspiracy.
Shut up! Speak no further. You know who has spoken.
Never! Never will this throne leave my household. Never!
I assure you all, you will bow before me when I'm king.
ODIMGBE, please leave the palace. Or do you want to die?
Speak no more. One more word from you, I will set you ablaze. Nuzikwa bam mbago kuya.
My husband. What is the problem? Ever since you came back from South Africa, you've been moody. You know we've been through a lot together. My king. The king of this kingdom. Your Majesty, speak to your wife. What is it?
I met this noble king on the flight. A very wealthy and respected king. I want us to do business together. But you know our type of business. This man is highly principled, and I don't know how to penetrate him. He has a good name and a good brand. I will want to use his name and brand to do my business in South Africa, Mexico, Australia, the UK, and beyond. But I don't know how to do that. It's eating me up.
This man you spoke about, does he have children?
Of course. But why did you ask? Tell me, why did you ask?
Your food is ready. Did you buy for? No.
Baba. You just have a way of just... Mama? Is everything alright? Why are you looking at me like that?
If Nangwam, you have to find your way. It's all about your dream. You cannot deny your destiny. I'm getting old and weak, and you have tried for me. You need to go and look for a good job. You will marry and answer your call.
Mama, is it because of the dream? You don't have to take that to heart now. It was just a dream. It was just a dream.
Don't be silly. Every dream tells us a meaning. And this is the time.
Mama, if I leave now, for instance, to a far away anywhere, who will take care of you? No, who will take care of my mother?
No. You don't need to bother yourself about me. The gods will take care of me. If your name is stronger than the foes, and you will never miss your part. You are a full-grown man. You need to find your way. This one with you.
What do you mean? What do you mean that you're not bringing out money for my daughter's education? Eh?
Which of your daughter's education are you talking about? Eh? Is it Adana? Ifulefu? Adana that failed all her exams. Adana failed WAEC. Adana failed JAM. And you put her into a miracle center. And upon that, she failed. And you find your way to arrange for she to enter university, to study a course that she cannot even defend. Eh? And you want me to bring out my money? Do you know how I suffer to get this money? I will never bring out 10 kobo for Adana. Yes, that is full. I will never.
No, listen. I don't care what you say about my daughter, Obasaram. But you see this money. You must bring it out. Else, I will do something that you will regret. Huh?
Look at Chiamaka. Chiamaka took her exams once. She passed. She scored 285 in her exams. And that is the highest in this community. And you want me to ignore her? A girl that wants to study law, and you want me to ignore her and focus to this year if you left a child? You are lucky that the mother is not alive. If not, she would have dealt with you, and this is a nonsense daughter. See, let me tell you, I will never bring out my money to train Adana. The failure of this house. I can never abandon Chiamaka that want to become a lawyer to train that stupid girl. See, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about money again. Period. I have said it, and I mean it.
Nah, you see, period. You said period. Let me tell you. You see this one. This morning, you must bring it out. Bet me. Kocharo, he wept a chagi and I could see wept here.
Just
Okwega.
Wait. Give me one reason I should bring out my money for that if you left daughter. Eh? A girl that don't have respect for me as the father. If I send her a message, she will say no. So tell me, why will I bring out my money to train the I know if you're mad.
Chiamaka will get the mega school up, yeah? Then one can, my own daughter is not good to go to school.
Oh, you hope now?
Kai never nanya. Now let us watch and see in this house. Hey, bet me. Ega, oputachagana kozia obulaiko. Bet me if you're man enough. Okay, make it boom nanya.
Let me tell you, nothing should happen to Chiamaka.
Yeah.
You hear me, Chiamaka? Mbela kitu mnada watch cha.
You're running. Kocharo, if you're man enough, bet me. Ega, you will take it. Bet.
Let's watch and see.
Bet me now.
The mom not my worry.
Papa, honestly speaking, I don't like the way you're fighting with my stepmother. Please, do whatever she wants for peace to reign. Pico.
Don't worry, she will not do anything.
Papa, I know she will not do anything, but I am worried. I am worried for you. I am worried for your health. Please. You have this money. I know you have this money. Just give her the money. You know she will come after me and I don't have her strength.
My daughter, focus on your education. That's all. So forget about your stepmother. She will not do anything. I'm on cancer handle her. I want her now.
I know you know how to handle her. I know. But please, for your peace and my sanity, give her the money. For some peace and quietness. Pico.
What time is your lecture?
3 p.m.
3 p.m. So go inside and get ready for lecture. I will call Uche to come and drop you in school. Just go. For your stepmother, leave her. I know how to handle her.
Promise you give her the money.
Go inside and prepare. Remember, you promised me that you will make a good grade. And I promise you that I will take you to London as long as you have a good grade.
Okay.
So,
Good morning. What is good about this morning? Eh? So you left the house. You came here without sweeping the compound.
Mama, I had to leave in a hurry. I had to come and set markets for you. Besides, Adana is in the house.
So my daughter that came back from school should be sweeping the compound for you up, yeah? Imazi, you don't know your mate anymore.
Sorry, Mama.
Sorry, how much have you sold?
5,000 naira.
Only? 5,000 only? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yeah. Go finish this tomato so that we'll be able to start selling the new one. Finish this old one. Mama. Why did you put this one? Eh?
Mama, I need money. My period started today. I need money to get paid.
You see? Money to do what?
To get paid.
What happened to rags, pieces, and tissue? Eh? My friend got your rag, you will fight horses. My period, I need money. Come on, Fachia. Guys, finish this thing, oh. Finish it, oh.
Okay.
Finish selling it. And then these ones are almost spoiled. Now you would have added them. I talk about me story. I'm on Pama. Teacher Bunam when I get on a big ego. Let him come and give you money again now. Let me see.
Sister, please, excuse me. Good morning. Please, I'm looking for the palace of Umaku Kingdom.
Oh, Umaku is still in the front. This is Umumba Kingdom.
Are you serious?
Yes, if you get to that junction, you see a signboard there that the name is Umaku. So, there's a building there, a big building, that is the palace.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you looking for a job vacancy there?
How did you know? I'm looking for a job, but is there vacancy there?
Oh.
Why are you sounding like that?
You will not hear everything from my mouth too. My sister, Umaku is there. Oh, if you get there, congratulations. Because I know that you get the job. You're very fine at it.
Is she okay? Why is she sounding like that? Why is she being so sarcastic? Anyway.
When you get there, please do let me know. Huh?
Okay, Mama.
May the gods of our land be with you. Protect and guide you. No evil eye shall see you. Go well. It is well with you, my son.
Thank you, Mama.
Jane, come out. Oh?
Thank you, Mama.
Oh, God, didn't know.
Thank you, Mama.
Oh?
One day I will go back my country. One day I will go back my country. One day I will go back my country.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were talking to me.
It's fine. You're here for a job?
Yes. And you?
Same here. I came to see if I can get a job.
Same here. I just hope it's going to work out for me.
I'm Oluedo, and you are?
I'm Afam Efuna. You can call me Efuna.
Efuna. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
The palace is so beautiful.
Yes, and very big.
Yeah, I just didn't get a job.
Same here.
Princess. Who are those?
They are job seekers.
The both of them?
Yes, my princess.
Have they seen my father?
No, my princess.
Call me.
Thank you, my princess.
It's cute.
They have a lot of natural fruits here.
Hello. You're here for the job, right?
Yes.
That's good.
See, His Majesty is ready to attend to you, so you can follow me now.
Oh, thank you.
You be talking about making the crown prince of Umako Kingdom, not hiring staff. Hiring staff is more important than making me the crown prince. What's going on here?
Maurice, can you stop? Stop this. The chief guard resigned last month because of you. Father here needs protection.
Protection, go in at you.
They all know who may be blind, but it's very dangerous. Let us tackle this issue first.
Maurice, I think your sister is right. As for your past, we'll visit that sooner or later. But for now, hey, young man, can you drive? Are you here with your driving license?
Your Majesty, I don't know how to drive. I've never driven in my life before. But for protecting the king, I know I can do that. I can protect the king with my whole life. I can put in my life for the king.
Who's this guy? Father, this guy is a spy. As far as I'm concerned, this guy is a spy. Guards!
Your Highness, please. Your Highness, I can't hurt the king. I'm not a spy. I'm only a boy who is working so hard to take care of my sick mother. I'm here because I need money. I have no money and my mother is lying helpless at home. I can swear with everything you hold so dear. If I have any negative thing on mind, please, I'm not here for any of that. I'm just here to take care of the king.
You called me Your Highness?
Yes, Your Highness.
I like that. Father, did you hear him? He recognizes me as His Highness. I think I like you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
No, I like you a lot. Nevertheless, my eyes are still on you. I like him.
Father, I like him too. He's fit. He can do the work. Young lady, go away. We don't need more maidens in this palace.
Go TV. Go where?
No, my princess, I can drive. My queen, I can drive. Yes, Your Highness, I can drive.
You can drive?
Yes, I have a driver's license. I can drive.
So how long have you been driving?
Since I was 17 years old.
That's huge.
I've never employed a female driver before. But I think I like your courage and self-confidence.
Yes, Father, I agree with you. She has so much confidence and I think she's good for the job.
How?
She have a driver's license and she's confident.
Maurice!
What?
I thought you were against employing someone
But I just changed my mind.
Just like that, you changed your mind?
Because she's good for the job. She's qualified
How did you know?
If no, Go with her. Confirm if she can drive. Henceforth, you are my personal guard.
Thank you. Yes, thank you so
It's
much.
okay.
This is a dream come true. Thank you. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay. If she can drive as she claims, I may consider her. Alright. You may go.
Okay. So, they will tell us to come.
Guards!
So how did you see my drive?
You're not doing badly. You're good. At least you're good. You reverse well and yeah, you're good.
You know, I just pray the king employs me.
Well, you just have to be prayerful. I don't know.
No.
You just have to.
Yeah. You know, you're so lucky. He just accepted you like that.
Yo, I'm even shocked. But I guess my God is with me. And I've been looking forward to working in the palace and I'm glad that it's a dream come true.
Just pray mine works out.
I wish you the best too. I think you're doing well. And then I also tell him my observation.
Okay. Practice makes perfect.
Yeah. Obviously.
Let's go then.
You must kill anyone that dares to kill me. My enemies are increasing by the day. Did you hear that?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Again, you will only take instructions from me. And on no account should you look at my daughter or any maiden in this palace. Is that clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Here. Take. Pledge your life on this. Take.
I pledge my life that I will do everything that you ask me to do.
You may go now.
As the princess of this kingdom, I want to inform you that you will be at my beck and call anytime and anyhow I need you to. Do you understand me?
Yes, the princess.
And you must not look at any stupid, dirty, smelling maidens. If you do, I'll have you beheaded. Do I make myself clear? Do I?
Yes, my princess.
You seem like a good boy. Let's see if you have a future here in the palace. I like your beards. Welcome to the palace.
Tell me I like your beard. Oh. What's your name?
Always do, my friends.
Oledo. That's a beautiful name for a pretty girl like you. Oledo. Come here.
Hmm?
You said you should come close. Are you having a hearing problems?
No, sir.
Like you. And you're specially made for a prince like me. You're beautiful. Like your backside. Come on.
What is it? Now leave us. Thank you, my friend. Are you mad?
Mother, why did you tell her to leave? You saw it clearly that I was having a good conversation with her. Yet you asked her to leave. Why?
You must be sick. Come on, drop this rubbish. You are a fool. Don't you want to become the crown prince of Omako Kingdom? Why are you like your father? Huh? I thought that what you are supposed to be doing is to persuade your father to bring honor to the kingdom so that he can crown you the prince. Are you here? Fornicking with a low life. A driver. Why did you take after your father? Huh? Must you go in anyhow you see where you see skirts? You just want to go in and come out like your father. What is wrong with you? Better be careful. Before this your manhood will land you into trouble. Be careful.
Mom, I can't get married to her. I can't get married to her.
Son! Sit.
Mom, I'm heartbroken. Mom, I'm really heartbroken. How can a girl that I call my girlfriend cheat on me? She gave her number to a guy in my presence. I was there, Mom.
What is all this? What is going on? I'm really tired. Babe. Babe.
Yes, babe.
Are you going out?
Yes, I want to talk to my girlfriend.
At where?
Hey, what did you say? I couldn't hear you.
At where?
I want to talk to Nigga.
Okay.
Babe, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you good?
Don't worry, I will be out now. I'm almost done.
All right.
Hello babe, what's up? Have you gotten to your friend's place?
I just arrived. I'm going inside the house now. Please, my phone is 0% in case you try wishing me.
Okay. men. What exactly do they want? What exactly do they want? Have everything to yourself. What exactly do they want?
Is that the lady you want me to end?
No, son. We want the best for you. We want the best for you. I don't know what is wrong with girls of nowadays. Or is it the home training they have? What is going wrong?
This is unbelievable. I must stop that girl for entering this palace. You must stop seeing her at once.
Father, Mother, I have a plan. But I want us to keep it on the low for now, please. I don't know why she's treating me this way. Maybe because I'm a prince. Or maybe because of my principles that I will not have sex till I get married. But Father, I think I found the lasting solution to my problems.
Son, we raised you well. And you have lived your life so well. Stick to whatever you want. And I pray God will give you the best of a woman to marry.
Father, there is this clip I watched of a prince. He disguised himself and went to a rural area in search for true love. And it worked for him. Father, I think I want to do the same thing.
No. You are a prince. I won't allow that. No, not in my house.
My king, allow him to go. I watched the clip myself and I enjoyed it. It worked for the young man. What you should be thinking about is his safety.
That is just a movie. And they scripted one at that. Forget about that.
Father, there were lessons learned from this story. Father, I'm a crown prince and I want the best for myself. Father, I promise you I'll be safe and I will come back victoriously. Just allow me go on this journey, Father. My cousin, Nedu, can come with me too.
Please, my king. Please. Let's just give him this opportunity to find himself.
Your Majesty, we have issue on ground to settle. And we cannot ignore the issue of what happened few months ago in this palace and start talking about how to make Maurice the Crown Prince of Omako.
What do you mean, Your Majesty? Right before your eyes, your son, Prince Maurice, slapped Okonkwo, and Olu wanted to stop him. You shouted at Olu and even ordered your son to beat a nobleman. Now he was admitted in the hospital.
Let me shut you up and you listen to me. You have no right whatsoever to sit on my father's couch to spin nonsense out of that your mouth. Listen, we'll better discuss the reason we're here. Else I'll walk the both of you out. Have you gone insane? What's your problem?
Maurice, we are sorry. Huh? Nobody is saying that you are not the heir.
Yes, sir.
But what we are seeking for is beyond us. Onowu is the only one capable to make you the crown prince.
I want you to call Onowu to this palace. Invite him to the palace.
Igwe, thank you, Your Highness.
We'll do that very quickly. It's no time.
I ask the gods to take away my sight if I ever support injustice in the land. Our crown prince was kidnapped 25 years ago. And his useless uncle could not do anything about it.
Obilo. No.
You are now the regent king of Omako Kingdom. And you are not doing anything concerning our missing crown prince, who was kidnapped few days ago. Huh?
Oh no. I take exception to this insult.
Huh?
What is wrong with you? The police are on the matter.
Obilo. Your concern and search for our missing crown prince is not enough. For me, I will not relent. I will not give up on the search. We want our crown prince to be back, hale and healthy. But your reluctance towards this matter is giving me sleepless night, Obilo.
Oh no, I swear by the gods. If not that you are the second in command of this kingdom, I would have had you arrested.
Huh?
What is wrong with you? Or are you insinuating that I have a hand in my nephew's disappearance? Eh?
Till now, our useless and hopeless regent king could not do anything about our missing crown prince. And I told the gods to take my life if I ever crown his stupid son, Maurice, the crown prince of Omako. The stupid boy had the guts to attack Ichio Okonkwo in my presence. He even attacked me. Yes. I would rather die than to step my foot in that palace. I shall wait for the royal blood to come. And it must happen one day.
Oh, this is pure inhuman. Pure madness. So, we have animals living in that palace as humans. Okay, what do we do now? Because we are helpless at this point.
But why is he striving for his son to be crowned the crown prince when he is still very much alive? Eh?
I don't know. Oh no.
Take my message to him. Even if he puts a knife on my throat, I will not do it. Yes, I will never do that. I'll stand on my word. I will not do it. He must explain to us what happened to our crown prince.
Do you understand me?
Yes, my princess.
I wasn't referring to you. You.
Yes, my princess.
On no account should I see you lazing about in this palace. You're here to work, and you must work. Work harder than everyone even.
Yes, my princess.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my princess. I promise to work hard, really hard to satisfy you.
You better do.
This your pattern no go walk on. Na management yo, small time me go cast you. Hell royalty. Even not the last year, no management year.
Start looking for where you will sleep. Oh. You know we are many here. Start looking if it's a movie or something. I don't know.
No management year. Smart time we go cast you. Hell royalty. Ana pass maga. Day and night.
I don't remember you.
You don't remember me? Ify, we got admission together now. Ify! What's your hair? My love. Hey, I don't know. Don't mind the hair, Jerry. I am tired.
Why did you not consider?
No, now.
It was fine.
I know, but the heat is too much.
Okay.
You now said tomatoes. What happened? I'm no longer seeing you at the lecture class.
It's a long story. I lost my dad, so I had to drop out.
Child, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Life happens.
So,
how's school?
School is fine.
Look good though. This uniform is good.
I'm not looking any good, Jared. That man is stressing somebody. So, like this now, you'll not come back to school at all.
No sponsor. Who will pay school fees?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Anyways, give me tomatoes, 1,000. Oh. It's so good to see you. Same here. You look so good.
Let me adjust for you.
Ah, thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. Study well.
I will. Let me help you.
Thank you.
Hello? Hello, Benjamin. Listen to me. See, the thunder that will fire you in that my house is doing press up here. What? Next week. Benjamin, for what? Listen, Ongelulu, my husband, my late husband, that house. Benjamin, did you build that house for my late husband? You know how to live in a house, but to pay chicken 600,000 is too much for you. Don't allow that lawyer to report you to me again. If not, you will not like me. Next week. Next week, Benjamin. No problem. If I do not see that money in my account next week, you will see your things outside. I'm not playing, you know. Okay. No problem. Nonsense. Imagine that stupid boy. Can you imagine?
Mama, who are you calling on the phone? Is it Ben?
It's not Benjamin. He does not want to pay his rent.
And you're threatening him. I don't understand. And besides, this call that you're making now, you're calling Ben and saying that thunder will fire him. Am I not the one that's supposed to make the call?
Brother. I beg of you, don't go there. You see that particular money is meant for my school runs, my school stuff. I need to use them to buy things for my school. Whether who call who no call who, me I don't know about that one. All I know is the money. Please.
No, you're talking to me now. Student, onyakwukwo, graduate or undergraduate. I don't know what I will call you. But wait, what have you even achieved in that university? No, look at me, I'm talking to you. Stop looking at Mama. What have you asked your daughter what she has achieved in that school? Onaga, I was in your school last week and they told me that you took a flight to Lagos to go and see a man. I don't know, what are you talking about?
I was the one that sent my daughter to Lagos to go and buy me goods.
Hey, Mama, you are good. Very good. But you're not good in telling lies. You don't know how to lie. So when did you stop going to Obogonogo to purchase goods? The tomato and yam that you're selling, all those things. So now it's Lagos. Mama, you people should mind yourself. Mind yourself. Oh, madam, let me tell you something. If you do these things in them, it's not going to lead you anywhere. It's not going to lead you anywhere. Keep supporting her.
Hey, brother, but wait, let me ask you. What if I take flight to Lagos? What is wrong with it? Are you want to marry me? Now you want to marry me?
Will you marry your sister?
Okay, you have seen it now, so you're concurring now.
Marry your sister.
So, in our choosing a messy hook up. On our Galedos. Bandit will get you, don't worry.
Hey, come back here. Come. The market that I sent you since how many hours ago? That you're just coming back now. Eh? God help you. Stay in that kitchen till 7 o'clock. Let me not have my dinner. Would you turn that fire again?
Odoyo, stand there. Hope you bought that thing that Mama asked to buy for me. And it's original. Because I don't have time for all this your slow and steady that you're asking on. I don't have time for it.
You got to buy the money.
I want it. I better.
Come, is she your mate? Nirumkwa.
Again.
Mama, what are you people doing? Come, it's Chiamaka your mate.
Chimobi, don't go there.
You're even sending her to buy you cream.
Chimobi.
Let me drop that one. Mama, please stop calling any tenant from my papa house. I beg you, don't call anybody. I'm trying to call the lawyer immediately to warn him to stop sending you message, to telling you anything that happened in that compound. I am the one. No canon at this compound. They're supposed to call, not you. And look here, you, if you like, fly anywhere. The day the bandits will catch you, 1 naira will not come out of this house.
You are spreading. Mama, see how he's spreading. Hey!
Chiamaka, Mwamebezina, Inogo, Werendidi Tabafofoa. Chiamaka, Mwama Kwazina, Inogo, Werendidi Tabafofoa.
I like it.
My daughter, was your brother supposed to be here with me? Or is he not yet back?
He's not yet back.
See, you have tried enough. I want you to go and sleep. Tomorrow is a matric. Go and sleep so that you can wake up early and prepare. I wish I am here with you. I would have followed you. Huh?
Papa, you worry too much. Huh? Don't worry about me. And don't worry, you'll be very present at my graduation. Hail at party. Hmm?
My daughter, the way I'm seeing this, I don't think I can make it.
Jukwa, God forbid. Papa, please don't say such a thing again. I don't like it. Don't say it again. You'll be present. You will live long to see my children, see my children's children. Who do you want to leave me for?
Amen.
People don't say that again. No.
Amen. What of your stepmother? Are you not supposed to be here?
Mama traveled to go get tomatoes.
Travel? She could even call me. Ha! A God. I regret calling that woman my wife. Huh?
Papa, it's okay, please. Just don't talk about that anymore. It's very long.
Okay.
You will die. Huh? You leave this hospital very soon. Okay. What do you want to leave Chiamaka for?
Your father has left us. Your father has disappointed me. Hey!
Chema, you refused to come back from Ghana to take care of your sick father. You left everything to Chiamaka. And she did very well. Chiamaka deserved to have some properties from all the properties your father had. At least that's 7 rooms he's having in Naba. 2 must be given to her so that she can take it to take care of herself in the school.
You say, you heard me. Over my dead body. Let me talk. You cannot leave your house and come here and tell me how to run my late husband's house. I don't make you a man nine. Chiamaka will not get shish from any of these properties. My own son's inheritance. So that she will not go and train herself in school. It will not happen. Here in a couple, babash. Babash on here in a couple.
Uncle, I've heard you. You don't need to banter words with my mother. I will do exactly what is in my mind because I'm the head of the family now. So out of the 7 rooms, I will give 3 rooms to Chiamaka.
Thunder fire you, Chimobi. Thunder fire that mouth that you used to say that thing. It's again head of family. Which family? Hey, whoa, Chimobi, look at you. Chimobi, nekwe can't see a nege. Hey!
Mama, what is your problem? Careful now. You don't want Chiamaka to go to school?
Let her dead mother come out from the grave and fight for her.
At least, out of what our father had, we will use that 3 room and sponsor her to school now.
I can see that they have charmed you, Chima, but tell them that they came late because I, your mother, Akum Gidibam. Nobody can tamper. Nania, see, if you want what is good for you, go back to Kumasi and face your business. If not, if you want to stay here, close your mouth. Chima, I will kill you. Chima, I will kill you. Hey, and I'm Mama,
this is my father's dream. This is my father's dream, and I want
I want Chiamaka to accomplish her desire. Simple and short. I'm going here. No. Uncle, I've had you. Kissing Abagodi mu one kind now. Because, no. Mama, we are not doing that one. We are not doing it.
Mama, are you sure you're the one that gave birth? Because he doesn't act like us at all.
I know why I'm keeping quiet. Uncle, we are done with this meeting. I don't want
Hey, Chima, I think I will not. Mama, dear.
Mama, like, I will not take this thing again. I will not take it. I'm not taking it anymore.
Oga, read my lips. I will never hand over that paper to you. Oh, you want me to give you the document so that you can sell my late husband's property? Mbanon. Okay, Peke Bonyala. I will not try it.
Mama, you told our lawyer to inform all the tenants in that house that nobody should do any business with me, Chimobi. In my father's house, my inheritance. Mama, no.
I said it.
Okay.
I told them. I said it. You and Chiamaka, I told them not to give any of you money. Yes. Chiamaka will kiss law school goodbye. There's no money for sponsorship.
Okay.
She has started selling tomatoes for me, so she will keep selling it.
Why your own daughter is in school? No, now. Your daughter don't know how to sell tomato. Your idiot daughter is in school, sleeping around with men. And Chiamaka will... Mama Mbao, I will set this whole house on fire. You guys set this house. I will raise it down. Name that paper.
Chimobi, I have told everybody not to do business with my 419 son, Chimobi.
More 419? Okay.
I have told them, if you are man enough, go to Aba, go and collect anything and see if you will not land yourself in prison.
Mama, I will kill you. Mama, I swear I will kill you. The way I am now, at this level now, I don't care. I don't care if you are my blood mother. I want for me here on Aba.
Chimobi Peka.
I want Peka. Okay.
You are too small. Ipeka.
No problem. No problem. So bad now. Let me just be looking at you. Let me just be looking. You can name that paper and Chiamaka, you will stop selling this tomato because Chiamaka, you want your own daughter when I go to school. Why Chiamaka make it? No tomato. So bad no problem. You just want to useless me. The first son, the only son, my father-in-law, you just want to useless me. You collected everything with your own power. You will go my father, go my stepmother. You get a woman now, you will kill me.
Dear Papa, is this the life you promised me? Is this what you told me? Look at your daughter. Papa, you could not fight death because of me. Look at your daughter. A course rep is now a school dropout. Papa, Chiamaka Gibuzo in a little tomato. Papa, I hug. I don't just sell tomato, I hug tomato about. This is the life you promised. See what life has turned your dearest Chiamaka into. See what life has reduced. It's not fair, Papa. Life is not fair. Papa, please take this pain Just take the pain away. It's so much. I can't bear it anymore. Just take it in. Just Papa, why did you die? Papa, I'm talking to you, you're laughing. Why are you always smiling whenever you come around? Papa, why did you lie to me? Why? Papa, do you know how much I miss you? Papa, do you know what I've been through? Your Majesty, please. Majesty, please, Your Majesty.
You want to stress me?
No.
Then put your cloth, let's do this thing.
Come on,
Your
Majesty,
wasting my
please
time.
now.
Open your
Your
legs.
Majesty,
Come on.
Please, Your Majesty, thank you. Please now.
What's the problem?
Okay, just wait. Your Majesty.
Yes.
You know I'm your driver. I'm like a daughter to you. This is...
I have only one daughter. You are not my daughter. Listen, I am your king. And I have the right to test you or anyone for that matter in this palace. Now, let's do it.
You might... Yeah, wait. Just please. Wait.
Come on.
Your Majesty, it's a little problem.
There's no problem. Come on.
I'm on my period.
When will you be free?
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I'm free.
Take off your shirt. Come join me.
I should take off my clothes.
Yes.
My princess, you know I asked you before, why are you in my room? Or you dress like this on my bed, and now you're telling me to take off my clothes and come in. It's not really going well with me, please. If you don't mind, let me just accompany you to
Are you okay? Something wrong with you? I said take off your shirt.
My princess, please, I can't take off my shirt when you're here. This one you're on my bed, sir, is already uncomfortable. Let me just accompany you to your chamber. Please, this is not...
What is going on here?
Highness.
Huh?
That's how I see it too.
How you see it? What's the meaning of this?
I don't know.
Hey!
I don't know. The same way you're surprised, the same way I was when I walked in here and saw her on my bed. Like, the whole thing is just confusing to me. And she's telling me to remove my clothes and join her.
You are a liar. Please shut up. Are you sure you are not luring my daughter?
No, God forbid, Your Highness. What I just told you now is the truth and nothing but the truth. I came in here and saw your daughter on my bed. And she's telling me to take off my clothes. And she was doing her leg. She was just doing...
Hey! Who the hell are you? I said, who are you? Where's my husband? Don't try me. Don't. I am warning you.
My friend, sleep. Sleep.
I should sleep. See, if I see you behave anyhow with that driver, I'll behead her.
Sleep.
Oh, I should sleep. By the time I murder somebody in this palace, you will know what I'm saying. I should sleep. Okay?
Sleep.
Once you see a woman like this, your odogwe kunye piam. Ikula muna kana akpagali to again yegi. Igwe fella na draw nanya. Makwi fella draw nanya. You have no shame. Open a mess concise for myself. Sneak out. Life. Sharp.
Please, can you kindly leave my room? I had a long day. I'm very tired. I want to sleep.
Are you aware? I'm the reason you have this job. Mind the way you talk to me, fine boy.
Okay.
Just know what you are doing. Else I'll just send you packing.
Don't send me packing. Thank you for giving me the job. It's good to know. So can you please go? Go. Just use the door, please. Let me sleep. I'm tired.
If you want to still keep working in this palace, you and I must be secret lovers.
Me and you be secret lovers? Yeah. Is it not better I will join secret cult? Maybe Ogboni. That one is very stronger. Don't you think so? My friend, just leave my... I've been telling you to leave. Go out now. Must someone talk rudely before you know what to do? Please close my door. What's all this thing now? What's going on in this palace? What's going on in this palace? Why is everyone in a heat? The princess just did her own. Now is a maid. Everybody should be careful with me, oh. Let me even tell you today. Or let me just wait for tomorrow. Because it's slap that I'll start. Okay, till tomorrow. The is that he gave me the job. He gave me which job? Very soon now to be the wife of the gatesman. Till tomorrow.
Babe. I'll be in the morning.
I know that. I just sent you 200,000.
Thank you. Thank you. So nice.
George,
Babe?
I hope you're not bringing any other woman into that house that I rented for you. Because you know me. I will kill her and mess up your life.
Yeah, I'm clean. I'm clean. Hmm? Please.
I'm a princess, George. And I don't share.
I know.
Do you understand me? I do.
Okay. Oh, I know. I'm clean. Let me go. Okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Alright? Good night.
Come back here. So you want to leave just like that? No hugs, no kisses, no proper goodbye.
Sorry.
Babe, please, okay? Just stop, okay? Please.
Babe, what is it? Please don't do this to me. Please. Babe.
Stop, please, just stop, okay?
Oh, babe, you know you're traveling. And I'm going to miss you till you come back. I'll wait for you. Like, I need you. I want you. Hey? Babe, don't you find me attractive anymore? Am I not still beautiful anymore? Please now. You can't leave me like this. Hey?
No, I'm not running away now. It's just few months course, okay? And when I get back, we'll get married.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Babe, you know, I can't wait. I love you so much. You promise you're not going to hurt me.
I promise you. Okay?
I won't hurt you too. And I promise to love you all my life. If you hurt me now, I don't know what will happen to me. Like, I will just die. Oh.
I'm not going to hurt you. We need to sleep now, okay?
Thank you, babe. You know that because I love you so much, so I've stopped smoking and all those bad character that I used to do. And I'm so sorry.
It's alright. I know, okay?
You know, right?
Okay, let's go to bed.
And you still love me.
I love you.
Thank you. Love you more.
Okay.
Please, no.
Open this thing.
No, please. Please, my brother, please.
Don't allow me to bounce.
Open it. Please, no. Period. I'm on my flow. Blood. On my feet, period, sir.
Hey. How will you be on your period now? Get out.
Thank you, sir.
Because you get power, you come to do anyhow. Because you day on top now. You think you be God. Tomorrow they come on. You know be deputy Jesus. Calamity they come on. If onye metalo bulu, if he melata, kage lotalo gechi. Ikiji mayala mali baby, kage ji mayala this your pattern no go work oh. Na management yeah, smart time me go cast you. Hell royalty, even not the last year. Na management yeah, smart time me go cast you.
So tell me your experience first day at work.
Nothing much.
I see someone is hiding something away from me, from a colleague. It's okay. How's your mother? Have you called her?
She's getting better. Yeah, I have. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. That reminds me. Did you see when the princess got back?
Yeah, that was around
3 a.m.
I was awake, I saw everything.
My goodness, such an ungodly hour.
And I also saw you leaving the princess' chambers.
Oh, you did?
Yes, like I said, I was awake, I saw everything.
Wow. Okay, cool. I like your outfit.
Thank you.
So tell me, what were you doing in the princess' chamber before she left the palace?
What's that?
Never mind. Forget it.
Okay, because I didn't ask you what you were doing in the princess' chambers.
It's fine. Like I said, I like your outfit.
You were my friend. Regarding the business you're talking about the other day, well, you have to give me time to think about it. You know, my business this time is peripheral. My son is in charge. In fact, my son is totally in charge.
I understand. I think your son must be a very vibrant and intelligent businessman to be able to handle.
You can say that.
Your Highness, sorry, Your Majesty, we are bringing a tested and solidified product to your company. You can imagine both our worlds doing it together in the global market is going to be a wonderful success.
I can understand you, but my company, the royal company, is a known name in the business world. In fact, we are well recognized all over the world. I think it's your company that needs to step up to come to the global market.
Your Majesty, we are equal to the task.
It's all right.
What about your daughter? I hope she communicates my son.
Well, you know children of nowadays. And she called me the other time, telling me that your son is fun to stay with, that she speaks very funny. I don't understand what that one means.
Don't mind my son. But she complains that sometimes your daughter does not have time for him.
Oh, that may be true. You know, my daughter is a nurse in the UK. And, you know, they are always busy. So I think her job will be keeping her so busy.
It's okay. Anyhow, I believe they will blend. It is wonderful, really.
Good morning. 1,000.
It's very fresh. Oh, let me get black. Okay. Thank you.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Sir.
I want to buy tomatoes.
You smell really good. And I love perceiving nice smells like this first thing in the morning.
Wow. Thank you. But it's just a cheap perfume.
Cheap perfume. If you dash me, I go take whether cheap or not. How much tomato do you want?
You know what? For making me laugh, give me 2,000 naira tomatoes.
Just like that.
Yeah, just like that.
You. Okay, let me get live on.
Okay.
Okay. Please tell your babe that I will eat so she should cook for 3.
I don't understand. Which babe are you talking about now? Yeah?
Wait, so you want to tell me that you don't have a babe?
I don't
As
have...
you find like this?
I don't have a babe.
Bro, stop another thing.
You know, you have a very good sense of humor. Seriously. But anyways, I'm new in town and I don't have a girlfriend, okay? This is just for me and my neighbor who want to cook and eat.
You want me to believe that?
Well, now.
Okay. No wahala.
Okay.
Okoye, see, I don't want to kill you. Ever since you got blind, you have refused to respect the royal house. And you have as well refused to discharge your duty as the Oluwo of this kingdom. Don't you want my son to be crowned the prince? You kept pushing me. You kept pushing me. Okoye, if you do that one more time, I will send you to the world of no return.
Obianuju. Obianuju, you know that you cannot do that to me. Obianuju, let me remind you, you are only a regent queen of Umako Kingdom. Your son can never become the crown prince of this kingdom. That is the covenant I have with my chief.
Shut up. Are you not a fool? Shut up! Your family was wiped out in a day because of your evil deed and your wickedness. And you're here ranting. Let me tell you something. If you try me, Inwam, I'll eat you alive. I give you 7 days to return to the palace and discharge your duty as to know. Push me. Don't.
Obianuju. Obianuju, abụkwala m anụ kpọrọ nkụ na-eju ọnụ. Anụ kpọrọ nkụ nyere onye ụsa. Obianuju, you can only bite me as a meat, but you cannot swallow me. Obianuju, I have a covenant with my chief that your son will never be crowned prince.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You and your husband will rot in jail. Your son will never become a crown prince of Umako Kingdom. I promise you that it will never happen.
I got him.
Obiolo.
Your Majesty, my brother. Ogene.
I do not understand the type of treatment the doctor you brought has been given to me. He makes me weaker and my bones are shaky.
Listen, my brother. You don't need to get yourself so worked up. The doctor explained to me how these drugs will work. It will take a gradual process, but believe me, you will be better.
But it's killing me.
Be patient.
Obilo, can we change the doctor?
Oh no, what do you mean? So I should bring 1,000,001 doctors to treat my brother? For what?
It is for his betterment.
Oh no, well listen. His doctor is indisposed. And I brought a trusted doctor to take care of him. I mean, how is it a crime? Oh no, this man here is my brother. Or you think you love him more than I do? Oh no, way more. Way more. What? Ndo, I got them.
It's okay. But from now henceforth, I will not be taking any injection from him.
Like I'm wagging. Oh, again, walk the man. I can't walk again. Be patient. You will be fine. Or don't you trust me anymore?
You can go anywhere in the world, any pharmacy, and ask about the medicine SARS. That is just the treatment.
Doctor, but the medicine is killing me. My brother, it's okay. Ephraim, please. I need you to do anything humanly possible to make sure my brother stands on his feet again. Please, if you need to change drugs, that's fine. But do anything you can to make sure that he's out of this bed.
Yes. If you say so. In any case, there is another medication, but it's quite expensive.
What do you mean? Ephraim, what do you mean expensive? You and I have money. My brother is rich. So what type of money are you talking about? If anything happens to my brother, I will hold you responsible. What do you mean money? My brother, I got them, you know? You want to get me? I got them. If I'm Biko, you know, be the game, I want them the Biko.
Oh, yes. Okay, do something.
This illness is getting out of hand. Why don't we fly him abroad? I've not seen any improvement.
I have made arrangements for that. Very soon, I will fly him out. Yes. Ndo.
Easy.
No.
Your Majesty.
I'm not sure I'll make it.
Ashe, you will make it.
This pain is unbearable to me. And the illness is bringing me to
my grave. Your Majesty,
you will make it.
Now stop sounding negative. You will recover.
No. I know how I feel. If I join my ancestors, hand over the crown of Umaku to my younger brother.
No. My brother, see, you are not going anywhere. I can't. I am a businessman. I can't come, leave what I'm doing and come down here to begin to rule as a king here. I can't. You are not dying. You will remain here. Please. No, tell him that you will not die.
My brother, I understand how you feel. But this pain is too much.
No, I know, I'm not gonna take him, man.
If I join my ancestors, hold the kingdom for my son. For the crown prince of Umaku is just for 12 years. When he gets of age, you can return the crown to him.
My brother, but even at that, why me?
You are his only brother.
I know.
The crown is bestowed on your lineage. What he is saying is that once the crown prince comes of age, you hand it over to him. But hold it. Hold it for now.
No, I cannot. See, why don't we look for someone else, somebody who can take over? That is him who dies, but I know that he will not die. You won't die.
Look, the royal crown does not relate. It is bestowed on your family lineage. Hold it for his son when he comes of age. You then hand over. That is what he's saying.
No, tell him that he will not die. Tell him, he will not die, my brother. You will not die.
You will recover.
Yes.
It's now done on me that he killed his brother, our king.
You sent for me. Oh no.
Obianuju was here. She threatened me. She spit on me. She tried to strangle me.
The queen?
Yes. Why? Why are the gods allowing our kingdom to suffer this much? Why is he allowing me to live and see this hurdle and this hardship, these evil people are bringing to our kingdom? Why is he allowing me to witness the evil below and his family are bringing to this kingdom? I want the ghost to take my life.
You can't say that, oh no. There is much life in you. Remember what I told you.
I don't want to remember anything. This woman can come to my house and sniff life out of me.
The gods shall turn her heart away from thinking such evil.
Of what use? will I still be in the kingdom when the gods have taken my sight and my foot rushing to destruction and calamity?
Do not trouble your heart, oh no. Your eyes shall see someone you long for. Your earnest prayers, your earnest and silent prayers have already been answered. Calamity shall live with Igwe Obilo and his family forever.
Chiamaka.
Mama, good afternoon.
What are you doing?
I'm just...
Where is the basket of tomatoes that I asked you to get from the market?
Mama, I thought you told me that you go and bring them yourself.
I told you. When?
This morning.
Chiamaka, I told you this morning. Chiamaka! I told you to go to the market and bring me basket of tomatoes and you're here. Eh? Don't you dare mama me. Inania, look at you. You're sitting down here reading. Okay, you want to read so that you can become lawyer and come back and fight me. Okay? Eh? Do you think you're brilliant? Are you more brilliant than my children? Are you more brilliant than Adan Nangwam? Eh? Come on, Susurugi, go to the market and get my basket of tomatoes. You're here reading, okay? In Agrakuko, I will tear it. You are not going to any school. Go to that market now. If I get home, those ones in the house that it's making you to lose focus, I will tear all of them. And come on, go to the market and bring my basket of tomatoes. Oh, I can make queen order. See, I will tear all your books in the house. Come on, go and get me my basket of tomatoes. Look what called it. Since morning, go to the market and bring my basket of tomatoes. Hi!
Chiamaka, mwame bezina, inogo, werendi di tabafofowa. Chiamaka mwama kwazina, inogo, werendi di tabafofowa. Chichi mwama, stop crying. Oh, oh, werendi di tabafofowa.
Papa, I'm ready to go to school.
You have lecture this morning?
Yes, Papa, I'll be returning by 5.
Wait, let me call you.
Oh, Papa, now you have called in since and more returning late to school.
I say, hold on, let me call Uche.
Call Uche, what? Eh? Must you call Uche every day for her to go to school? School Nkadiaba. Highest 500 naira transportation.
What is your problem?
Chiamaka, go to school.
Wait, hold on. Let me call Uche.
Papa,
Chiamaka,
I'll help myself.
I said go to school.
My friend, come back here. Come on.
Chiamaka singing about school. What is your problem?
Hey, wait. Let me call Uche.
Chiamaka, can you hear? Go to school.
Chiamaka cannot hear you. Hold on.
Tomorrow go better. It go better. Tomorrow go better. Tomorrow go be bright. It go better. It go better. Tomorrow go better.
Chiamaka. Wait, you look tired. Chiamaka, you need to go and rest. You have been sleeping since you came back from school.
Papa, let me just finish.
Leave it. You need to go and rest, my daughter. Eh? Just stand up.
Okay, let me pack.
Leave it here. Go.
Makana fufu akarigo maroch. When will this suffering end? Chibo, if abuna meraburo. God, I need help. Someone who will help me to achieve my dreams. Please, oh God, my best enough, it's we're ending the tobacco for what? I'm waiting there on the lumina bimo. We're ending the tobacco for what? Suffering cannot kill you, Chiamaka. We're ending the tobacco for what? Tomorrow go better, Tomorrow go better. We go better. Tomorrow go better. We go better. We go better. We go better.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Please. Take it easy, please. I'm sorry. I could have knocked you. You were at the middle of the road. I'm so sorry, alright?
I'm fine. I said I'm fine.
Okay, don't worry about this. I can pay for them, alright? You don't need to pick them, alright?
I said I'm fine.
When will this suffering end?
You need to talk to me, alright? I'm so sorry. I could have knocked you. You were at the middle of the road. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, alright? Please allow me to pay for this, alright?
I said I'm fine. Just let me.
Are you okay now? Good. Thank goodness. Sorry, what's your name?
Chiamaka Oji.
Chiamaka Oji. It's a nice one. Do you stay around? I would like to know your place. Where's your place, please?
I don't have a place.
Oh, come on. We're friends now. I should know your place.
I'm sorry, I have to leave.
No, but you can't. You can't. Wow. She doesn't even care if I'm a prince. Such a nice girl. But I think there's something wrong with her. Something is going on. Anyway. Find out.
Hey! What is this? What is this? Get mad! What is this? For my sister, go and back up.
What happened to you? Who did this to your face? Talk to me now, Ogene. What happened?
Mama, look at me. Neni Manya. Okay.
Okay, you're not making sense. Give me memo.
Mama, it's now obvious. It's so clear to everybody now. Nadana is a porn star.
Hey! Porn star.
Hey! Adana is a porn star. That is what she does in her school. Period.
Biko Kenkebo porn star.
Mama, I went to see Adana. In her lodge. Guess what I saw? Mama, just guess what I saw. Men, we are pounding your daughter. Hey! Men, we are pounding your daughter like animals.
Brother! Why are you lying? See, I know say you don't like me. Whenever
I'm your sister. But I never knew you hate me this much. Okay, if that's the case, show us evidence. Prove it.
Mama, I will kill this girl. Do I look like a joke? No, you know what? A joke face to you. Is this thing? Did I fabricate this thing? Now look at what those men did to me. These men, they dealt with me. They beat me blue black.
You are not to look for trouble. Maybe.
Me, I'm looking for trouble. A pastor, one them in this house. I will swallow you.
Okay. When you be here, maintain.
Peace be unto this house.
Peace be unto you that came into our house. How are you?
I'm fine.
Welcome, boy.
Please, I'm begging you. Don't come to my house again. Please don't create problems for me. My stepmother would not like it. Men don't come to this house in search of me. Please.
Alright, it's okay, I'm sorry. Alright? I'm sorry, I won't come again. But at least let me have your number.
Right? I don't have a phone and I don't need any. Bye.
You don't have it?
Please, just go. Who is the prince to you? As mate now.
Hey! Come back here. Oh yeah, stand there. Didn't you hear her question? Who is he to you?
Mama, I don't know him. I only met him today while I was walking. I did not give him the address to this place. I don't know how he found this place out.
Hey! Shashi! Chiamaka. Hey! Chiamaka, you are not just a prostitute. You are now a royal prostitute.
Mama, I will not take that from you. Chiamaka here is not like your daughter Adana that is acting brown in her school.
Hey, bro, stop it so. Stop it! I don't like this. If not, I will not enter you. What do you be on this?
You will not enter me.
No, I don't like
Mama,
this. This one now. What do you want?
You want? Hey! He's getting tea for me. Go get that.
A prince is now a friend to my stepdaughter. Hey, what if they start seeing each other and he ends up sending her to school? This girl will come back to attack me. I must do something about it. I must do something. Yes.
Mama, there's small problem. See, I've checked all her contacts. I've scrutinized the phone, but there's no name saved as Prince on her phone.
Did I ask you to check her phone? I told you to bring the phone here. Adana, Chiamaka is smarter than you.
No, Mama.
Bring the phone here. I will call both saved and unsaved numbers until I get what I want.
Okay, Mama, why don't I go and call her? So that you can squeeze the number out from her. At least that way.
Adana.
Mama.
Do what I asked you to do. Adana, Emuhebo MU. Mumu, Onhebo, go and get me the phone. Get me the phone quick. Hey! I'm not sure I call this street smart. Or that annoying here. What do you have with street smartness?
Well, I studied banking and finance. But life happened.
Studied engineering, civil engineering actually, but look at where we are. Indeed, life happened.
Yeah. Anyway, that reminds me. I think the princess likes you. Yes, I've been noticing her movements around you.
Well, I won't say that I haven't really been noticing some.
Princess wants you now.
Me?
No, me.
I'll be right back, okay?
And you. So she's the reason you've been rejecting me, really? I'll show you this palace. I'll make sure you leave this palace. Don't worry. Nonsense.
My girl. Go now. What are you standing here doing?
My princess, we were just conversing, nothing more.
You're very foolish. No, you're mad. Are you employed here to converse? Is that why you're here? Didn't I warn you that you must be busy at all times?
You did. But your father isn't going anywhere. He's not going anywhere at the moment.
And so? Can't you find something else to do? Look here, I must not see you with him. Do you understand me? Don't even smile, don't breathe, don't laugh, don't do anything close to him. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, my princess.
Oh, get ready, you're taking me somewhere tonight. Take this money. Go get me some cigarette.
I should.
Are you deaf? Are you also deaf?
No, my princess.
I said go get me some cigarettes.
Sure.
Disappear from me.
This your pattern no go walk on. Na management here. Small time me go cast you. Hell royalty. Even not the last year. Na management here. Small time me go cast you. Hell royalty. Wickedness not the last year.
Princess, can you stop this? My princess, stop. I can't hold on. Just stop this now. I can't relax. Stop this thing now.
Efuna, come back here. Efuna, come back here. Come.
Because you get power, you come they do anyhow. Don't you know they go do? Because you day on top for now. You think you be gone.
Where are you? My friend, will you leave that lecture? I want to see you in the house right now. 20 minutes. Nobody rejects me.
Mom, don't worry. I found someone. And I'll bring that to you when it's time. Yeah, when it's time, I will bring that to you. Oh, Mom. Mom, calm down now. You'll see her, right? You'll see her. Yes. I know it's the kind of person you like. You know what you like in women. Like you told me to get a woman that has those qualities. I've seen it in her. Don't worry. I'll bring that to you. I know what I want, Mom. Yes. Mom, you know what? I am packed on your call. Immediately I saw your call, I just had to pack and pick your call. Yes, so I need to go now. When I get home, I'll call you. Alright? Thank you, Mom. I love you too. I've heard. Bye-bye. Alright, take care. Love you. Whew. Yeah.
Yes. It's all right. Do not forget to call me. That's fine. Bye, my love. Oh my goodness. Oh, no.
Your Majesty, our Queen, you're looking resplendent.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Yes, I was wondering. I've not seen the princess for quite a long while.
Oh.
Hope all is well.
The princess, she is fine. As a matter of fact, she's doing very fine.
Doing very fine. And I've not set my 2 eyes on her.
Oh no. That's because she has been busy lately.
It's okay.
By the way, how is your family doing?
They are doing so well. In fact, much better than myself.
Oh no, that's good to hear.
I'm so happy you're looking so well.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And who was that you were talking to on the phone, young lady?
I was talking to my mother.
Without washing my car first? Are you stupid? Is that why you're here? To talk to your mother on the phone?
My princess, I am not stupid. Besides, she never asked me to wash your car. I don't wash cars. There are guards in this palace. I'm your father's driver. I'm only working for your father.
Did you just talk back at me? Come. I said come. Come closer. Are you mad? Is something wrong with your head? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you to talk back at me in my father's palace? You must be stupid!
No, my princess, this is wrong now. Why would you slap her?
Are you mad? Oh, what is going on? Come back here! Come back!
Why did you slap me?
And I will slap you again. Are you stupid? Alright, now come back here! Come back here now, you stupid girl! Are you mad? Are you... What guts? I mean, what gave you the guts to report the princess of this kingdom to her father?
I said stop!
Hey, don't touch her! Can you stop? Who is this? What is this one? Why are you talking to me? Who is she?
Man. The audacity for me. How dare you talk to the princess that way? Is it because you are the king's driver? Ordinary king's driver? A nobody? Eh? Are you mad?
Yes, she. Stupid. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Move! You are not mad. I will show you. Move. Idiot. I said, please. Kneel down. Kneel down on your knees right now. You must be mad. Please. Where's the water? Where's the guard? Bring that water. You are stupid. You're mad. Telling me what to do in my father's money. Are you mad? Fool. What do you think you are? Come, strip her off. Strip this shirt off her.
Come, are you mad? Get out of here. What's the meaning of this? What's wrong with all of you?
Who is this one?
Are you out of your mind?
Who are you? My friend is a stripper. What is wrong?
Try it. If you try it. What kind of wickedness is this?
You, strip her off.
As the chief guard of this palace, I command you all to get out of here now.
Chief guard of my father's palace. Is something wrong with your head? You, do it. You, do it.
When power enter wrong hand, na so.
What kind of wickedness is
Power
this?
enter where e no supposed to enter. Na so people go dey suffer. Chukwu ekwekwana ka ngwere gbaji. Ow, onye ọjọọ, this your pattern no go work.
I told you that no, refuse to honor my son and you do nothing about it?
Can you give me a breathing space, woman? I have a lot on my head. Please!
Father, I want your personal guard fired with immediate effect. Right now!
How dare you barge into my room in this manner? Are you okay?
Father, that fool. Can you imagine that he stopped the guard from doing what I asked them to do?
Enough! I said enough. Okay. I'll handle it.
Anyway.
Oh
no.
What is all this? Leave me alone!
Father, I want him fired now. Make that call right now and fire him!
Out. Get out! Get out!
Father, no one can disrespect me in this palace. This is my father's palace. I want him out of here right now. I want him out!
Nonsense.
Well, Your Majesty, see.
I don't want to hear any other thing. Enough. Before they boom here.
You have no right whatsoever to get involved in my family's affair. Is that understood?
Babe.
Don't call me that. I forbid you from calling me that name. Now listen, you see this thing we call relationship is over. I do not want to see you in my father's house ever again.
Are you being serious? I'm asking you, are you being serious? Because I found out your sister. For yelling at the new driver, you are breaking up with me.
I am not going to marry you. I want you to know that. I do not like you. You're not my spec. You're not my type. And I will not make you the queen your father desperately wants you to be. I am going out. Before I return, I want you to take your dirty self out of my house. I hate repeating myself.
Babe! Babe! Is he being serious? Am I that desperate?
I take exception to that statement, Your Highness. We had an agreement.
That's all. If we had an agreement, and so I should force my son to get married to your daughter? What is it? Let me tell you the truth.
It's okay.
Your Majesty, please. Let me talk to your face. What is it? We had an agreement. Let me tell you the facts. My son must marry from a royal home. And to tell you the facts, my son is already dating a princess. What is it?
It's okay. Please go home. Okay? I'll call you so we can talk man to man. Go home.
For the records, I am not desperate. My daughter is very beautiful and young. She can choose any man to marry tomorrow. This is a slap on my face. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Fare thee well. Bye.
Right now, I can't even trust myself.
Really?
Yes.
Tell me more.
I don't think when I'm married to my husband that I will ever be faithful to him. Because I can't really tell how I feel each time I'm around him. So I'm giving you my number that day because I missed you more than my man.
But you have to be careful, that's all I have to tell you.
Trust me, I am one bad careful bitch.
Okay, that's good.
Now tell me about your girlfriend. You said she is a medical doctor.
My mother don't want me to marry her. She wants me to marry another.
Why, if I may ask?
There is a princess in the picture.
A princess?
Oh yes, that's a princess.
Wow.
Well, I do not want to talk about that for now. Can we skip that? Because I have a lot and something different right in my mind.
Okay.
How I want it is I want another round.
Trust me, you don't have problem. I'm all yours. Do to me whatever that pleases you.
Are you ready?
So ready.
Babe, this is my cousin. Cousin? She's my babe. Huh?
What's she doing here?
She came to the neighborhood to see someone, so she decided to come and say hi to me. You know, as I cousin now, so she needed to come and check on me and know how I'm doing.
Tell her to get out.
Oh?
Now. George, tell her to get out now. Don't piss me off.
Okay, now she don't want to get pissed. Please, okay?
I did not rent this house for you to be bringing your family members here. The next time you try this rubbish again, I will kill her. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Do you understand me?
Yes, I'm sorry. Huh?
Nonsense.
It's okay now.
It's
Now.
George, why is my mind telling me that you're lying to me? That girl is not your cousin.
Well, believe me. Come on now.
I don't believe anyone. I follow my instincts, and they usually don't lie. You better not play with my heart. You know how deadly I can be. You know, right?
Baby, you're threatening me.
I don't care what you call it. You belong to me. Everything that you possess is mine, and we'll get married when I want. Better don't mess that up. If I see any girl breathe close to you, I will kill her. I will kill anyone.
It's okay, it's okay. Nobody is killing anyone. Okay? Everything is fine. I understand.
You better. Get ready. Let's go another round.
Hmm?
I said, let's go another round.
I'm tired though.
What did you say? No, say it again. What did you say? Come over here. Come here.
It's the fault of the
51. Come on now.
Who's counting? Come. Come this way.
Babe.
You slept with her. I know you did. What are we doing? What am I even doing with you, George? You're endangering my life. This princess girl is your woman and she will kill me.
Alright? I love you. Okay? It's you that I want. You know, you do everything better than her. You pray better than her. You wash better than her. Okay? You cook better than her. Baby, it's okay, I'm here. Alright? She's just a princess. So just let her be there. That's all. Okay? Please. Okay? For now, let her just be there.
I'm trying so hard to fight it. I'm fighting my jealousy and my anger. I deserve the best. I deserve more.
Baby, I know. Okay, hold on. Okay, see what you do now. Take this. Take this. Take care of yourself. It's for you. Alright? Enjoy.
You can't use this to bribe me not to air my view. You can't do this. Stop this. Stop it.
Come.
Stop.
Hey, babe, it's okay. I'm sorry.
I love you. I love you, I swear.
Hey, you're so funny.
Are you serious?
Hey, good. And that story is so funny. Like everything, the whole situation.
Imagine when you're just cheating and then your wife just comes out and then you're running as a skater, everything
cheating is hard. Cheating is hard. It's very, very difficult to cheat. Hi.
He said, I can't even imagine myself inside wardrobe.
I'm telling you, inside. Oh, this life, eh? Hey.
That's really crazy. Honestly, thank you so much. Thank you for making me laugh this hard. I've not laughed like this since I lost my father. Thank you. And you're really funny, honestly.
Wow. You lost your father?
Yes, I did months ago.
Wow. I'm so sorry about that.
It's fine.
I'm really sorry.
It's bygone now. Tell me, what happened to the girl, the one in the wardrobe?
If I tell you, their story, you see that story? They tried to sneak through the back door. The wife caught them. Pour them hot water.
Jesus! Hot water!
Bath them hot water. Better hot water. Oh. If you see my compound that day.
But then again, why would a married man cheat on his wife? Why?
You know, this question now is not about why will a married man cheat. Why will you cheat on your partner? You promise this person you want to spend the rest of your life with this person, then why cheat? For me, I don't see any need for that.
That's deep, oh.
That's
it's
just
very deep. What do you want to buy? I forgot.
See yourself. I better give you my tomato.
I forgot your order. Tomato or what?
I want 2,000 then. That's for me.
What do you want to cook?
Mama. You're supposed to send me 1 million naira now. I've not seen it. It's over 1 hour now.
Mommy, the mommy. Best mommy ever. Mommy.
Love you so much, my
I
baby.
love you too, my darling.
And I saw 500,000 allowance. So let me quickly go and do my school shopping.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, darling.
How do I look?
You look good. You look good. In the car channel.
Mama!
Chimobi again.
What's this? You didn't hear what I said? You're supposed to send me $1 million into my account now. And I didn't see anything.
Chimobi, the last time when your father was alive, he sent you 400,000 naira. What did you do with the money? You sent 300,000 naira to Chiamaka for her school runnings. According to you, school runnings.
Yes.
And your own biological sister, your blood sister, you gave her common 100,000 naira. I will not forgive you, not forget that.
God, is this my mother? Or you're a monster? Mama, you're just telling me now that you are representing a monster in this house. So because I gave Chiamaka 300,000 naira, because I gave Chiamaka 300,000, I gave Adana 100,000. That is why you're seizing everything. You don't want to give me my money? No, tell me. I want. Make this thing clear to me. Is that why you seize documents and you refuse to give me my money? Mama, I need to leave this village. Oh. Just transfer her the money. I don't come and give you a problem. Mama, give me this money. Give me that 1 million. Let me leave this village.
Okay, I will give you that 1 million. Let you leave the village so that you will give it to Chiamaka, and she will now go back to school and forget my business. Okay?
Mama,
I will not give you a dime.
Mama, my business is crumbling in Ghana as we talk right now. If you're a good mother, you will listen to your son and give me that money. Let me get out of this village and face my... If you not call Canada, that's his money.
You will swear to Arose for me that if I give you this money, you will not give Chiamaka 1 cent from it.
I will swear. Me, Chimobi, we swear to you, Arose, before you give me that money. Mama, I'm not going to do it. Mama, because Chiamaka is entitled to 500,000 naira from every cent we collect from that house. She's entitled to that. And me, I'm entitled to 1 million naira. Mama, you will give me that money and I'm going to leave this village and you will give me my documents, the inheritance of that house. You can not come here.
You get checked, because you know what? I will not give you a dime.
Mama, I'm just thinking.
Oh, okay. You want to fight?
I did not get any money from Mama.
So you did not receive any money from Mama? Please, do you know where she kept the house documents, the house in Aba? I've been looking for it.
I don't know.
I have turned that house upside down. I have searched everywhere. My mother can be very tricky. Very, very tricky. If I find that document, I'm going to sell that building in Aba. Once I sell it, we are leaving the country completely. And she will not see us again.
Chima, do you think running out of the country is the best idea?
But I said both of us. Oh. Yes, I said both of us. We are leaving the country. For me, I think it's the best idea. Because I'm not happy, I'm not pleased seeing you. Instead of schooling, you're here. You're supposed to be in school now. You check it. Sister? Why Adana is in that school? Gallivanting. Doing hookup. Flying from one state to another. Traveling by air, by land. I have told Mama, the day kidnappers will get hold of her, and they will call for ransom, I will just tell them to please keep her, because I've completely disowned that girl. That's it.
But I don't wish such a thing for your sister. I know you don't mean it. That's a bad thing to say.
You don't know what I'm capable of doing now. All my mind is just, let me just find that paper. That is just it. That's just it. As it stands like this now, I wanna focus on. I'm the firstborn for nothing. A useless firstborn. That is what my mama have turned me to.
Ngwa, let's change the topic.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Tell me about the prince.
What prince?
The one I saw you with the other time. Can I address again? I'll be asking after you.
Maggie Radana 500,000 naira. I won't show up the house money. Papa, you caused all this. But I will forgive you. I'll forgive you and move on. Where will I start from? That you're wicked. Death, you do me this one, no? You do me this one.
Afana.
I'm okay.
Welcome. I want to buy tomatoes.
How much?
These tomatoes are fresh. Afina, they carry better tomatoes. I swear. The death of Mr. Usi, they pay me rich now.
Okay.
Give me...
Mr. Who is dead?
I don't understand. Do you know him?
Yes. Isn't it Mr. Who is the one that took us criminal law 101 in first semester now? That very gentle lecturer. What killed him?
Are you a law student?
Yes, I was a law student. I dropped out. I dropped out in first semester because I lost my father. He was my sponsor.
What think concern me? I better say tomato for me, Jare. You talk one thing, they talk another one.
Okay, that's not a nice thing to say. That's not nice at all.
How? Or you want pity or what? Baby girl, you're a fine girl. You need to train yourself in school. Ha! See, life is not easy. Don't wait for anyone to come and pity like, hey, yeah, sorry, child. My dear, we're students, but we are doing better hookup to use it and help ourselves in school. If not because of that, our wicked lecturer, Madam Onu. By now, we suppose they ball with big people in Abuja, big daddies.
See, tell her. No be say me they knock you for free. No be that one be matter. By now, if don't they drive big car, they flex for this school and see the video. Go find girl like you. What did they do here? They said tomatoes.
It's your tomato.
But no be fight now. Just you find gather everything. See this girl.
See, baby girl, no they knock for free. No carry your pot anyhow. They give all these your boyfriends then.
Thank you.
Use your body, get your money.
Thank you for the advice.
Your sugar daddy na your papa.
I better give us, I better give our money.
Olieda,
My king,
take me to my hotel.
your hotel? My king, but we're almost at the palace already.
Are you deaf? I said, take me to my hotel.
Yes, my king, I will. Sorry.
What's the problem? Eh? Why are you always on your period?
Your Highness, it's not my fault. It's my nature. I normally have irregular menstruation and it flows too much, especially this month and next month.
I don't know what nature you are talking about. Are you the only woman? I have a wife at home. How come yours always come every now and then? Why? I wanted to enjoy myself with you. That's why I asked you to bring me to this place. And you're here telling me you're this, you're that. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Your Highness. It's health issues. It's health issues. I'm sorry.
I just hope you are not deceiving me. Because if I find out you are playing on my intelligence, I will behead you.
Your Majesty, I'm not deceiving you, honestly. Will you let me open it?
Come on, get back. Want to show me what? Look at what you have. Let me have a taste. Mba! Every minute I'm on my period. Every second. What is wrong? I don't understand. Please give me my cloth. Nim.
I'm sorry, Majesty.
Sorry for yourself. Get out!
This your pattern no go walk oh. Na management yo, smart time me go cast you. Hell royalty, even not the last year. Na management yo, smart time me go cast you. Hell royalty, wickedness not the last year. Na management yo, smart time me go cast you. Hell royalty.
Now wait now, wait. Why are you giving me attitude? Why are you giving me a straight face?
We just came back. I'm going to my quarters. I'm not giving you any attitude.
That's a lie and you know it. What's the problem?
There's no problem. Did I say there is a problem? There's no problem. I'm just going to rest.
Ifuna, you can't lie to me. Okay, see, I didn't do anything with His Majesty. I promise you I didn't.
You did not do anything with him?
I did not.
You see, even if you did anything with him, it's not my business. If you like do it, it's not my business. So that's up to you.
I did not. I lied to him that I was on my period. Trust me.
Like I said, it's not my business. Let me just go to my quarters, please.
Ifuna, please now. Ifuna.
I like you. Why do you always act like you don't used to smile or laugh? And the other day I saw you talking to your mother and you were smiling.
I laugh with or I smile with whoever I want to smile with. Is there a problem with that?
Are you dating her? Are you dating her?
Wait, is that why you stopped me? I was heading somewhere and you stopped me. What's the problem? What do you have to say?
Don't you like me? I'm a virgin, a pure virgin. I'm a virgin. I really do like you.
You're a virgin?
Yes. I swear, ask my friend. I'm a virgin. Say Lilo, I've been keeping myself.
Virgin in this palace.
I'm telling you.
Greetings, boss. Ify, Your Majesty wants to see you.
Alright.
This palace, I don't know what is wrong with everybody. Everybody is just horny. Huh? How's everybody horny?
Dad, how do I explain this to you? That I feel used and dumped. That I feel like a nobody. Daddy talked like me. He sojourn like me. Maurice has the guts to break up with me. I can deflate that bastard brain off in 2 seconds and face the damn consequence. Maurice can't use me and dump me. No! He can't just break up with me. It's not possible. No!
I understand, my dear. His father and I will be having a meeting. We will iron things out.
No. No, Daddy. Is it the suitors? That you know how many suitors I rejected because of Maurice? And he has the audacity to break up with me. He has the guts to break up with me. That I'm going to teach him a lesson that he will never forget in his entire life. I will. I will deal with Maurice.
I've told you to calm down. I will take care of this. Promise. Trust me, I will. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Majesty.
Are you sleeping with this girl?
No, Your Majesty, no, not at all.
What is this smell oozing out from you? Are you now dirty or what?
Your Majesty, I'm not dirty.
Get out! Take her out!
Get out! Out!
Ifuna.
Majesty, I was trying to push her out.
Find out who she's sleeping with.
Okay, Your Majesty.
I need to deal with him.
Okay, Your Majesty. Virgin Tiaraba. It's not only virgin oil, it's virgin oil. You're very shameless, oh. You're very, very shameless. Ha!
What happened?
Isn't not this girl? I don't know why this palace. Do you know that the king is sleeping with this girl?
Hey!
The king told me to throw her out that she's smelling.
Are you serious?
Yes! Yes! Look, I don't understand what is happening in this palace. As it stands now, it looks like everybody in this palace is honey. In fact, if you check where this beauty, I don't know if the foundation was done on honey mood. Even the elders, if you check where all of them are honey.
What are these girls turning into? Sleeping with
old enough to be her father.
The king and the son.
Eh?
What is happening in this palace?
I don't want to talk. Let them not say me I said anything. Reduce your mouth. You can look for something to eat. Reduce your voice. Eh? Go, like gossip. Go back.
I have heard what you said, my prince. But I have to tell you the truth.
Okay. I'm listening.
Chiamaka has no womb.
What?
Yes. The last abortion she did was so bad. It was so bad that they had to cut off her womb completely. I have to tell you so that tomorrow you will not say, why didn't we warn you? My prince, you are not supposed to associate yourself with somebody like Chiamaka. Because she is a flirt, complete flirt. Do you know I had to stop her from going to school because of her waywardness? The way you see her physically, she is beautiful, intelligent, smart. Hey! But the spirit of flirting with men, on me like this, tolem, you understand? She's ready to sleep with even, you know, those aboki. My dear, I know your mother, the queen, will want you to have children when you marry. And I wouldn't want her to warn us and be angry at us that we did not tell her the truth. That's why I'm doing this. But it's still your life. You will decide what you want to do.
I am stunned you're telling me this, madam. I'm stunned.
I have to tell you the truth, Nna, because it will not be fine that we'll see the light and we'll just push you into darkness. But still, I have another daughter. She's in the unit too. Pretty girl, very fine. Mass communication, yes.
Oh, I see. And her womb is intact, right?
Hey! Very, very intact. She will bear you any amount of children that you want. Very intact.
And you're sure she's studying in school, right?
She's studying now, virgin. She's still a virgin. Where are you,
Okay, madam. Thank you so much. I have heard all you said. I will think about it.
If you like, you think. What I'm telling you is because it's still your choice to make.
This woman is insane. Can you imagine what she's telling me about her stepdaughter?
I saw you, and I know I can have you. So tell me more about your kingdom. No, hold on. What did you even see in that my local maid stepsister anyway? I mean, she's too local. Check me out. I have all it takes. I'm sexy, attractive. I have the sugar in me. Just come into it and you'll see you never return. Come on, I have the vibe.
What's that your name again?
Ada Sugar.
How you get my number?
Come on, forget about how I got your number. Just look at this and have the feel like this. You'll love it.
Look, if you don't want me to turn you from Ada Sugar to Ada Bitters, you get your freaking self out of this room.
I love the way.
No, don't. What are you trying to do? Wait, you think I don't know you, right? Well, newsflash. I know you. I see you all the time around. I see you in big moments hotels and shits. All the time with guys. You got my number and called me. You want to see me in my hotel room and you're here showing up with your smelly self to tell me shit. You must think I'm that cheap, right?
Come on.
Get your freaking self out of this hotel room. I don't want to get physical, right?
Just have.
Get out! Get out! I said,
Fine.
get out. Good, get out.
Why are you yelling?
Smelling game. Get out! Close the door behind you. Stupid girl. She must really think I'm that cheap. What is wrong with this?
I don't know what you want from me. How do you get my number?
I got your number through a friend.
I don't have any friend that knows you, sir. Prince Lucky, please. I don't like how you're stalking me. It's really making me uncomfortable.
Chiamaka. Look, I know you're a school dropout. What if I...
Please now, please. I really appreciate it if you stop looking for me. Just stop. It's not making sense. Just stop.
You just have to make this thing easy, alright? You don't have to be too harsh on me. What's up?
Oga Wilson, welcome.
Afana.
I'm okay.
What did happen? This one where you squeeze face like this.
Every time just disturb person up and down.
What is the problem?
People I don't want to no go hear am.
That guy is a prince, so you no go chop him money. Eh? Some say they say you don't want.
Which one be say no go chop him money? That one na language.
Well, the guy who rab
I don't want. Don't look like such person to you. I don't want. Is it by force to eat money? Take your money and go. Problem.
You sure? This guy owe money. Eh? Anyways, how far now? How market now? How business? No, why they squeeze your face like this now? Fine. Eh?
Hi. How are you doing? How was your day?
Fine, I just come back now, safe.
Oh no, let's go.
Okay. 1 minute, please.
Okay.
Hello?
Baby, I'm fine. I've been calling you. You won't pick up my calls. Neither did you reply my messages. I hope you're fine. Oh, you're in a meeting. Oh, I'm so sorry to disturb. Okay, please call me back once you're done with your meeting. I know your baby missed you so much. I love you. Alright, talk to you later. Baby.
It's fresh. It's fresh.
You are one bad influence. I swear.
Really?
Yes. You taught me how to do all this shit. Type shit.
Yeah, you like it. Don't you?
Babe, I love it. You see this shit here? This shit makes me sleep so cool. It empties my brain.
And I can tell you it doesn't make you just sleep. And I can tell you not just sleep alone. It also makes you roll wild on bed. So tell me, when is your man coming into the country?
I guess. I don't know. Forget about that call I made. It's just, you know.
So, she actually cheated on you.
Yeah, that is life for you.
That's really crazy. I'm really sorry about that.
It's alright, it's fine. It's all good.
You are crazy. How would people cheat though?
You're talking about yourself, you don't know about all that.
I really don't see any reason why people would cheat on their spouse, partner.
Yeah, some they don't even have reasons to do that, they just do it because they are used to it. It's all good.
Okay, good.
I'm fine. What about you?
I'm fine.
I'm just trying to hold your head.
People might say. I think you should stop here. I don't want my stepmother seeing us working together. I don't want that problem.
Okay. I hope you'll call me when you get home.
Yes. No. I'll flash you. I don't have call card.
You don't have call card? No problem. I'll get you a call card now, so you can call me now. You know, I enjoyed our conversation last night.
Same here.
Okay. I'll see you some other time, right?
I'll see you tomorrow. We still have gist. Okay, bye.
Alright, now take care of yourself.
Sure.
Okay.
So why are you not liking the prince?
Mama, I don't want a boyfriend.
Ah, Michigan. Which one is you don't want a boyfriend? That boy that I heard that is always coming to the shop, is he not your boyfriend?
Mama, he's not my boyfriend though. He's just my friend. His name is Lucy.
Just your friend?
Yes.
So what does he do for a living? I mean, just our friend.
He's an electrician.
Does he have a car?
No, Mama.
Okay. Since he's just our friend now, you can invite him to come and fix our parlor light. I hope he will not ask for money.
I'll tell you.
He's our friend. Oh. No, cook anụnwa biko ogenedu. Ọ dị ka olugo mgbe a ga-acha ya gị mma n'onu. Olugodu gị sie nri abalị a. Na-ekwukwa ka na-ebe.
Buy your fresh tomatoes. Buy your fresh tomatoes. Fresh tomatoes here. Fresh tomatoes here. Buy your fresh tomatoes. You said I should help you, and I'm helping you.
Just okay. See, you're making me shine now. Just
buy your fresh tomatoes. Fresh tomatoes here. What is it now?
It looks funny.
How is it funny? I'm doing my job. You say it looks funny. Okay. Buy your fresh tomatoes.
Stop now, just
if they see or not, they will think we're joking. They won't know I'm actually selling these tomatoes.
Well, you're not the one just
the one selling now.
Give me the tray now.
I would run.
If my stepmother sees you,
let her see me.
There'll be problem.
No problem. I'm waiting for her. Buy your fresh tomatoes. Buy your fresh tomatoes.
This one, someone has been staring at me like this. I hope I'm safe. Eh?
Who wants to kidnap you?
Because I don't understand.
I'm just watching what you're doing. My eyes are just on you, that's it.
Okay. What I can see now, the switch is damaged. That's why it's not bringing light.
Is it not your work? If it's damaged, you fix it.
Yes, ma. I'm at your service. Okay. Let me get my screw. You're actually confusing me. I don't do my job in peace now. Eh? You know, as a professional, I don't need to be disturbed when doing my job. Eh?
I've heard this one. I'll not look at you anymore.
Okay. Let me quickly change this. Okay. Let me just hide my face because if I continue looking at you, I will not finish this job today.
Okay. I'm not looking at you. That's how he died.
He died during your matriculation?
After my matriculation.
Was he sick?
Not really. It was hypertensive. Honestly, I can't forget that fateful day. It's all just happened like a joke. And
You are a big fool. You are a big fool. I regret calling you my wife. Yes, I regret that. Hey, this criminal, you call your daughter, stole my money. You are just supporting her. Eh? Is it you? Is it you, Adana? You are going to regret this.
But it's okay. Oji, it is you and your daughter that will regret your life. Why is it every time Adana? My daughter said she did not see your money. What is it? Why are you accusing her? Ogenedo?
I see. Like mother, like daughter.
I see, Papa, I don't like this. I don't like the way you're talking to me in this house. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. What is all this now? Are you mad? Is it Papa you're talking to like that? Yeah, it is your mother that... Are you mad? Somebody help! That's how it happened, and 2 weeks later he died.
So what do you intend doing now that you're out of school?
Nothing. Just helping out my stepmother with her business. That's all.
Do you intend going back to school?
That's if I see money. Well, enough of the talk about me. Tell me about yourself.
About me? Have you not seen me finish? I'm just a normal electrician that hustling to survive now.
Not my electrician that uses an iPhone. Who does that?
Hi. You call this one an iPhone? This balance an iPhone that I'm managing. Yeah, it's an iPhone.
Don't mind me, I'm just joking. So tell me, how much is my bill? Don't bill me too much. I don't have money.
Your bill, Abby? Okay. Let me calculate. Okay. I think the switch, the parlor switch,
okay,
the kitchen switch, the socket. Anyway, let me just use my calculator to calculate it for you.
Don't bill me too. I don't get money.
Your bill don't long well. I'm already seeing.
You don't have money now.
Let me calculate first now. Let me know what I'm doing. 2,500. The inner switch.
Remind me, who are you again?
I'm the king's guard.
Exactly. My father's guard. And this is my father's palace. So I make the rules around it. Now kneel and kiss my feet. Are you deaf? Did you not hear me? I say kneel down and kiss my feet.
I'm sorry, my princess. I won't be able to do that. That is not part of my job description. My job is king's guard. I'm deeply sorry. I won't be able to do that. Sorry. With all due respect. Princess, what are you doing now? What are you doing? This is a gun. My princess, this is risky now. This is a gun now. Why are you doing this? It doesn't go into this now.
Come here. Come here.
My princess, why are you tormenting my life? Is it because I refuse to sleep with you? Why are you doing this now?
Look, I despise your guts. The way you carry yourself in this palace like you own it. This is my father's palace and I make the order around it.
This is a gun. You don't play with gun. What are you doing?
My friend, kneel and kiss my feet. Now!
My princess.
What is going on here? Princess. Mother. Mother, can you imagine this? This stupid guard. I told him to take me to the club tonight and he said no. Who is he to disrespect me like that?
Wow.
You said what? Leave us.
Thank you.
Princess, you are a lady. So at times you handle things like a woman that you are. Where is your brother? I don't know.
Tell me, are you sleeping with my father?
No.
Are you sleeping with my father?
No, my prince, I'm not.
Are you sleeping with the guard?
No, I'm sleeping with no one, my prince, please.
Then I shall have you this knife. Is that clear?
No, my prince, my period! My period, my prince.
What?
My period, my flow. It has not stopped. I'm still flowing.
What is going on? Do you freaking have your period all the time?
No. Yes. It's,
Are you joking?
No, my prince, I'm not. I have like 2 weeks to 1 month flow.
Get out! What is this? How many days make a period? Huh. No.
Why is she always saying her period?
Who? Sit up, my prince. Who are you talking about?
The stupid palace driver. I want to feel her. I want to have a taste of her waists. But I confirm she always sees blood. And why would she be doing that?
Are you serious right now? Are you cheating on me?
Excuse you? What did you just say? Are you mad? Now listen. This will be the last time you will ask me a question. Never you try it in your entire life again. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my prince.
Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my prince.
Now lie down and open it. Come on, open it. You're not happy I'm touching you. Nonsense. You set this thing very well. And why are you making your face like that?
Okay.
Put a smile.
George? You're sleeping with your cousin? She's your cousin, right? Your cousin, you said that.
Hey, calm down. Hey. Alright, I wanted to tell you, okay? She's not my cousin. She's my girlfriend. Okay? I've been dating her for like 2 years now. See, at this point, please, I'm done with you. Okay? I can't be with a woman that smokes, club, doesn't sleep, a bully, disrespectful. No.
Oh my days. So this is it? What about the house, the car, all the money spent on you?
Please, can you take back whatever you want to take back? I don't care. I'm done. Okay? Don't you get it?
Cousin? Did you hear that? He's done with me. George, you're done with me, Princess Kamdiri. I see. That is why you have your phone switched off, so you have privacy for this.
Please, I'm done with you. Can you leave this place?
Sorry? I should go.
Yes.
Get out of this house.
Yes.
That I paid for.
Please.
Okay. Okay. That's all. Okay. George? Good night. Cousin? Au revoir.
Pack your things, we're leaving here right now. Okay?
Where are we going?
With you. Okay? Pack.
He's gone.
So why didn't you confirm before bringing me here?
How am I supposed to know that the guy was going to pick up on my trick?
So what do we do next?
I'll get him. Let's go.
Okay, my dear. Send me word to your mother, okay?
I will, my queen.
Alright. Please, do take some medications.
Of course I will.
Alright. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Take care.
Thank you.
Alright, my dear. Run along.
Thank you.
Igwe, that was what I saw. That girl is definitely pregnant, but not for my son. Our son is not responsible for her pregnancy.
Then what is she doing at home? Why do you allow her to be here?
Igwe, please, let's just pretend for a while. Let's allow her to exhibit her madness. Please.
That girl is not well trained. fact is irritating me. I don't know if I can hold this feeling for a long time. I don't understand the plan you have with our son, but I don't want to see that girl in this palace.
Please, just calm down. Pretend for a while. Our son has a plan. Please, my king.
She's unbelievable. She's not an ideal girl for our son. It's okay. I've had it.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Hello, my princess. How was your day? All right. Well, I just thought to check on you.
Mom, I've heard you now. I've heard you. Don't worry, I'll come back tomorrow morning.
Good night.
Yes, Mom. I love you. Kisses, Mom. Best Mom. Good night.
Please hurry to the bed. Come to the bed. You're keeping this man waiting. He's in for another round. That's my God.
Come here. Is
You miss me. You sure you miss me?
No. I recognize your voice. Maurice, what are you looking for in my house?
Oh no. If your gods, if they are not stupid or even foolish, why on earth will they still allow a blind and a senseless man like you still be the owner of this noble kingdom? Why?
Maurice, the same gods you call names have told me a time that I will regain my sight. I am waiting patiently for that time, for the right time.
No, I tell you what, you go wait there. You wait for so long. But I want to tell you this. I need the offer. You are no longer capable of handling that offer. So therefore, you will give me the offer right here and now. Do I make myself clear?
It's okay. It's all right. You can go in there and take the offer. You are free. Go in.
Good.
You know, I like people like you, especially when you're bigger.
It's that you're too stubborn. Doesn't matter anyway.
No.
Maurice, are you still there?
Yeah!
What are you talking about, Ichiozo?
Your Majesty, I cannot be the Onowu. It is not in our tradition. In fact, it's like demanding for impossible.
Of course, I know you won't. What about Ichiobodo?
No, I don't want your four of our line to kill me. No, the four will not leave Olowu's house. It's Olowu that has the power to give the four to who he found worthy.
Are you telling me that my son is not going to be the heir? Huh? That you are not going to make my son the crown prince? It is his right, of course.
Your son should do the needful. He should go and apologize to Olowu. And also apologize to Ichie Okonkwo, who is now in abroad. Yes.
I'm getting frustrated. You are getting me mad.
Your Majesty, what else do you want us to do? We cannot do more than this. It is not in our power.
Ephraim, I am very sorry to disappoint you. I know we had an understanding years back, but the truth is that my son does not want to marry your daughter, and I cannot put a knife on his throat. So I want to offer you 100 million naira so that you forget our agreement. Please.
Obilo, many years ago, you begged me to help you inject your elder brother, Igwe Okaka, to death. We had an agreement that your son was going to marry my daughter when they come of age. Because of how much I love royalty, how I love royal blood, I agreed. You even went as far as kidnapping your own nephew. You killed him. I played my part so well. Now you want to deny me of what I've longed for all these years?
You must be very stupid. You longed for royalty. Are you royalty? I don't know how else you want me to do this. I said my son does not want to marry your daughter, and I am offering you a whopping 100 million naira. What else do you want? How dare you talk to me in this manner? You better take this 100 million or you get out of my life. I don't know if you want me to deal with you. Is that what you want? Want me to destroy you? How dare you?
Cut it. You think you can you're the bastard. Come out! Come on, get out! Get out! Get out! Out!
Idiot. You want royalty?
Get out!
Morris!
Now leave this place. I don't want to see you ever again in my father's compound. Now get out.
Morris, your father attacked my father. And this is all you could say?
I have never seen a desperate woman in my whole world. Is it by force to become a queen? He is done. Don't you understand that?
Listen, I hate repeating myself. I don't want to see you anywhere close. Is that clear? Hey, take this thing out of us.
What don't you understand?
Morris!
Come on, get out! Look at her.
Say.
Hey bro, where are you? I found him. Yes. My private investigator just sent the location to me. Sharp. See you soon. Okay. George, you think you can mess with me? I'll show you here.
My friends, my daughter is well trained. Yes, in fact, she just came back from lecture. But I don't understand this when you say that you want to marry Chiamaka. But Chiamaka says she's not interested in marriage. Yes.
Yeah? Adamna, look, let me tell you something. Since yesterday you came back from Abuja here, you have been vomiting up and down in this house. Since you came back from your hookup business, you better don't dare bring any bastard in this house. In Ania, Mama, don't chima me, oh. Don't chima me. Let me say it because you are the one that spoiled this girl. You are the one that made this girl to be misbehaving in this house. You're not giving me sign. Augusta, this is my mother. She is the one that made this girl to be misbehaving. I will say it open. You know what I mean? Let me tell you something. This property is the only legal right I have now. Your mother has collected everything. So I will not have a bastard to argue or to drag my property, my inheritance.
Chimabe, you can see we have a visitor. What's going on now?
It's not my business, so I'm saying my mind. I'm saying it again. I'm saying it again with all due respect, sir. My mother has spoiled this girl. My mother has spoiled this girl to stupor. I'm going to hear now, Wagi. But why your daughter? Tell her, I will not drag this. I will not have a bastard in this house. This is the only legal right that I have now. Since you have collected the documents, since you have collected everything owned by my late father, no problem. But you see, if from this house, nobody will step in this house to drag it with me. So find where you take that your pregnancy or your bastard. Find where you will keep it, not in this house.
Chima, my daughter is not pregnant, man. She has just malaria typhoid. Okay,
Malaria typhoid, Abi? Malaria typhoid. She has been vomiting since yesterday. Even I had her on the phone. Telling someone, did the condom burst?
Brother, I don't like this thing. When did I tell you that? When did you overhear me say
Did you tell someone that you're asking the person, did the condom burst?
How do you know that?
Condom, they bring malaria. Look at this. You're not pregnant and you're asking somebody if the condom burst. And you're vomiting up and down. In that parlor. Mama, don't stop giving me that sign. Because, see, I'll disown you. And the next disowning now, Gabu. So, talk to her. Let her carry her bag and get out of this house. Because the next time you vomit and scatter this house, into miscarriage. Nonsense. You know where you will go with that pregnancy.
Who did this to me? Who did this? Hey! Don't mind them, that's how they behave, my daughter and my son. My daughter has been complaining of malaria and typhoid. In fact, I will even take her to hospital tomorrow.
I see.
She has been complaining since. So, as I was saying,
I think your stepsister is pregnant.
Pregnant?
Yes. I am just coming back from your house. I saw her vomiting. And all of a sudden, your elder brother zoomed out furiously and was attacking her, telling her not to bring in any bastard into his father's house. And what baffles me is that your stepmother kept supporting her and covering her up. You know, it looks like she's doing that on purpose. I don't get it.
But then again, why are you always going to my house? It's not like you go there always, but why?
Because I love you, like I told you the last time. Chiamaka, just give me a chance. Look, I want you in my life. I want to give you a good life. I want to take you out of that place and bring you into the world of peace and luxury. Okay, imagine yourself becoming a queen, my queen. That's a good one, right? Look, I love you.
Chiamaka, I don't know what this dream means. Firstly, you saw the both of us hawking tomatoes. Secondly, you saw us in a flight traveling. And now, you see yourself in a law school. What is going on? I'm really confused.
Honestly, I don't know. But I know one thing for sure. The future holds something very bright for me. But what I don't understand is, why are you in the picture?
Because I love you. Chiamaka, look into my eyes and tell me that I'm lying.
There's this peace, this serenity, this calmness I feel whenever I set my eyes on you. When you talk like somebody with so much confidence, purpose. And I feel this aura of dignity and honor around you. It makes me question if you're just an electrician, because you have so much potential locked up in you.
Chiamaka, do you love me?
I love you. I love you so much and it scares me. Please, don't use me and dump me. I'm begging you. I've never felt this way for anybody in my entire life. You came into my life and you made me forget I lost somebody so dear to me. You're like my father, my friend, my companion, my safe place.
And your husband, right? It's okay. It's okay.
Hi, my love.
Good afternoon. I'm fine. How are you doing? You are about to call me? Wow. The spirit is working. Huh? Say that again. You want to take me to your parents' house? Okay. Till you come then. You're not going to pass through here? Nah, you know I miss your face. Okay, I know you were joking. Please, pass through here. I miss you. I want to see your face. Okay. Okay, let me call you back. I want to see your market. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. 2000. Okay. I've been meaning to ask, where is that your friend? The one you guys normally go home together? I've just been seeing you.
Vera.
Yeah.
She did her village, she done the run mad now.
Run mad? I mean the one you guys go to school together?
Yes. My sister. No be small thing o. E get one job wey we bin get. You get? The job pay very well. The pay very good. So now we arrange now, may we go normally now. As we can't reach there, the patterns, wetin those men, we don't even know say narcotic men, big Yahoo plus guys. Their patterns, their ways, I no con like my spirit no con dey at rest with them. I contact my friend say, babe, may we cut out. Say I no like this pattern. She vex for me, para shout, say I no be better person. Me I come vex for am too. Now I call my cab, he come carry me come up for there. I no say na my mama prayer, na we work that day. The next morning, as I wake up from sleep, I enter Facebook, normally now to check one or two things. I see one video where they go viral. I open am, na Vera. She dey run mad, naked, no clothes, no bra, no pants. She dey carry nyash up and down for social media. I shock.
Jesus. Hey.
Be small thing, and so we see him.
Hey, and you guys were lambasting me that day. That I don't know what I was doing. That I should follow people and be doing hook up and down. You see?
My sister, no be your fault o. If not for my mama prayer, I for don dey run mad like Vera. See, that school hookup, I've washed my hand. I no do again. I don't repent o. If I finish from here, I straight to campus fellowship.
Thank you, God.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Thank God. I'm inviting you for Thanksgiving on Sunday.
I
hope you
go
go come.
come. I go
I
come.
come.
Jesus.
Go to Noah's house and drag him here. Go now!
Sorry, Your Highness. I don't know the way to Noah's house.
Don't be stupid. Take one of the guards. Go!
Okay, Your Highness.
I have to end this nonsense once and for all.
Who is that?
Yeah.
Hey, who is that?
No. Who's that? Who?
Oh, okay.
Babe, please. Hey. I'll explain. I can't explain.
It's okay. We're here to serve you guys better. For room service.
Okay, sorry.
Right? So cooperate with us.
No.
Sorry.
No.
Come.
No.
Please.
Come. You don't want to come.
Please, sorry.
Shit.
Oh, okay. Oh.
said call.
She's here.
Oh my God. Please. Please, don't rape me.
Sorry.
Ah! Please.
Hey,
Don't rape me.
my brain.
Thank you.
Ah! Did you do that?
That is not why we are here. This fool messaged me and he must pay.
Please. Baby, please.
That is what you ought to have done, not her.
Let's get out of here.
Open up blue fee and I'm back on you like this. Look at the fresh. Okay, so I'll take you up from here. Go back to the palace.
But we are supposed to go to his place and bundle him to the palace.
Go back to the palace. I'll bring in myself. It's an order.
Boss, let's go now. Eh?
He's blind, right?
For a couple of years now, according to what I heard.
Okay, so he's not supposed to be bundled. Like I said, go back to the palace now. I will bring him myself.
Okay, boss.
Who is there? Who is there? Speak! I can feel your presence. Speak before the gods strike you dead.
Apache. Papa no mano.
Paje. Pa onu mano. That is what your father, my king, used to call me whenever we are walking and we want to go and eat and drink. You just scream, Paje! Pa onu malo. Yes. My name is Jackson Onoha. That is where the name come from. None of our colleagues know where this name come from. Know where why he calls me this, and none of them know the meaning. So whenever he calls me that, whenever he screams that, Baje! Banu, that means let's go and eat and drink and enjoy yourselves. Yes.
You mean that you and my father are best friends?
Good friends. In fact, best of friends. We do not joke with ourselves. Yes. The gods have found me. The gods have found me worthy. Alpha Mefune, that is you. I can see. I can see. My king. I can see.
You can see?
Yes. Oh, my
can
king.
see me?
You are still alive. I can see.
You can see me?
Yes.
Papa
Oh, yeah. You look much like your father. Oh, you look much like your late father. Oh.
Prince, my son, the spirit of your fathers is always speaking for you. Oh, let your mind be still. There is a reason for every event. Eh? I want you to take me as your mother.
Okay.
Eh? I take you as my beloved son. I love you so much. Take this place as your home. Oh?
Okay, Ma.
Forget about your father's palace for now. Eh?
Okay.
Don't worry. I want you to play around with children around here. Oh?
Okay.
And the gods will protect and always guide us. Oh?
Ma could killed my father and took his crown.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Stop crying. Oh? One day, a day shall come when you go back to your father's palace. You must surely return back to your kingdom. Hmm? Don't worry. You are still a little boy. Little lion always roar. Eh? They don't fight like their fathers. But I promise you, one day you must surely go back. Oh? I pray that the gods will give you wisdom and knowledge. Hmm? My son, Prince, my son, stop crying. Yeah? Oh, smile for mommy. Mommy loves you. Oh? And your mother. And your mother. Oh? Yes, okay. It's okay, oh?
Okay.
See, as I've come of age, my father keeps appearing in my dream, telling me to go back home and take over my kingdom. You see, but the only way I can achieve that without anybody knowing it's me is to disguise myself. Yes. I disguised myself as a guard, working in the palace as a chief guard. Because I need to stay close and discover a lot that happened when I was a kid. And indeed, it's the best decision that I've ever taken.
Indeed, you are wise. Yes.
That man is evil. He killed my father. He paid one Dr. Ephraim to inject my father with a poisonous substance.
I knew it. I knew it, but then I was helpless.
But you see, the good thing is, right now, there's a confusion in their camp. They are fighting as we speak now. That his son will marry Dr. Ephraim's daughter. But he breached the agreement because he wants his son to marry the princess of Aguatat kingdom.
Oh.
Reason because of the illegal business that he does. Because he feels that his future in-law will protect him in his illegal deal. But the doctor is not having it. According to Dr. Ephraim, the agreement is agreement.
And there's fire going on between them right now. So the gods are indeed wise.
I understand.
I have not even started with him yet. And all this is already happening.
Yes, I understand. But did your late father actually appear to you in your dreams?
Papa J. Papa no mano. You know I cannot say such a thing without being sure of what I am telling you. He did. He appeared to me in the palace. You see, I've had the opportunity to kill him on several occasions. But my father told me to be patient. That my uncle will lead me to your miracle.
Yeah.
So you say the gods are indeed wise.
They are truly wise.
Papa J.
Mike.
Wait a minute. What's going on?
What is it? What is going on? What happened?
I can't feel my manhood.
What do you mean by you can't feel your manhood?
Listen, I can't feel my manhood. My manhood. Look at it.
Mama, where we use the nana?
Listen, I don't know what's going on and I don't know what you've done. But please, Yodogo Amajenwu recognition. Please, just what's going on now? Eh?
Like one more.
Hello, Mom. Mom.
Where are you? Start coming home now. Your father is behaving funny. Come back to the palace right now.
Mother, what happened to him? I don't know. I saw him in the sitting room on the floor. And then this. Father.
Hey! My name is...
Let me call the doctor.
What doctor are you calling?
The family doctor. Dr. Ephraim.
No, don't, please. Don't, not now. Not now. This is not a hospital thing. It's a traditional problem, please.
What do you mean?
No, don't just call any doctor. Please. My name is Atwok. Hey, Your Majesty. Did he eat anything? What did you give him?
Found him this way,
Yes,
just like that.
Yes,
on the floor like that.
Did they give him anything to eat?
No, not that I know of.
Hey! What kind of belly is this now?
My father is not feeling well. My father is down. And when I return, you will explain to me how my manhood got melted inside of you. No jokes.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm confused.
Listen to me. I don't want to get angry. Like I said, when I return, you will explain to me how my manhood got melted inside of you. You keep getting confused until I come back.
Hey! I don't know I don't know if you're joking or serious. I don't know anything about your manhood.
I don't know. Hey! 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 I don't know anything.
I do not have solution to the predicament. The gods are angry. It is their own time to strike.
You are the chief priest of this land. Do something.
You all have not seen anything yet. The time to crown the king has come.
Hey, listen to me. You shut devil. Watch your tongue. Watch your tongue whenever you are before me. What nonsense king are you talking about? What king are you talking about?
Evil shall not prevail forever.
What the hell is it?
ODIMGBE, I can now see.
Oh no, you can see?
Yes, I can see. ODIMGBE, you and your husband soiled their hands in blood. I know all the evil things you did in the past. The funny things. You people think that you are smart. But the gods are smarter than you. Take your failed family and leave this kingdom before it is too late for you. This land shall come after you and your household.
Lies! Or shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Have you no fear? No, have you no fear?
To spill such nonsense before me. Now listen, let me tell you something. I don't know where you've gone to. I don't know what you've done. But all of that will fail you when the time is right. Now let me tell you one thing. The death that will kill you is behind you for spilling such rubbish before me. Hey, get this man to kneel before me and apologize for talking nonsense. Are you having hearing problems? I said get him so he will kneel before me and apologize. Did you not hear me?
I'm sorry, but I only take orders from the king. I have no business in this.
Are you insane? Have you gone berserk? I said get this man and bring him before me.
You have hands, you can. You can do it yourself. After all, this is your kingdom.
I smell conspiracy.
Shut up! Speak no further. For no who has spoken.
Never! Never will this throne leave my household. Never!
I assure you all, you will bow before me when I'm king.
ODIMGBE, please, leave the palace. Or do you want to die?
Speak no more.
One more word from you, I will set you ablaze. Nuzikwa bam mbago here.
Oh, just calm down. Calm down. What is going on here? Mother.
Yes. Mother, Maurice said he can't feel his manhood.
You stupid. Huh? We are talking about your father's ailment. And you're here talking about nonsense manhood? Are you okay? Instead of you to look for the solution to your father's ailment, and you're here talking about manhood, are you stupid?
Mother, a king or prince without a manhood is like a log of wood. You of all persons should know that.
Shut up. I said, shut up. Did you hear me? What is wrong with you? Huh? There is calamity in the land.
There is no calamity worse than what I'm going through right now.
Think it's funny? Huh? My dear, you think it's funny? There is war. There is war. I mean war, not this stupid manhood of a thing.
There is war. My manhood should die. Mother, please. Please.
Let me shock you, my dear. This war is about to rob you of your father's inheritance.
I can't do anything. Okay. This is from the gods, not man.
What do you mean this is from the gods? Look here. We don't care where it came from. Do something for him. Do it now!
I'm afraid I can't. I have to go.
Then you have to give me back my money. Let me look for someone that can do it better. Let me have my money.
Mom, please. Let me handle it. Oh, please excuse me. Wise one. Let's talk man to man. Right? He said he can't do anything. That is from the gods. Well then, do you have anything that can resurrect a dead manhood? I can pay anything.
Morris!
Nechalo, I'm trying to handle something here.
I'm okay.
Let the living talk first. Anything.
Hey! Edna! Edna! What are these pills? What are these pills doing in your room? How dare you? You aborted. You aborted! Answer me! Yes, my goodness. Edna. Edna, pray to God. Pray to whatever it is that you hold there. Pray that I do not find out that you are cheating on Prince Wilson. If I ever find out, I swear, I will behead you. I will behead you, Edna! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Edna, if you dare bring disgrace to me, if you dare dance my name, just pray. marry Prince Wilson. Because if you don't, you will say they must time me. I dare you, you will say they must time me. How dare you? How dare you, Edna?
Mama, I'm sorry.
Now get out. Get out of my sight, you silly idiot! Out! Out! My goodness.
Father, Mother, behold the love of my life, Chamaka Oji. Chamaka, meet my father and my mother.
This damsel, she's so beautiful. More beautiful in person. You're welcome, my dear. You're welcome.
Thank you.
My daughter, you have found favor in my sight. And you and my son will take over my reign in this kingdom after I have gone.
You're welcome, my dear.
Oh, babe. Oh. Babe, are you okay? Babe, what's going on?
Is she okay?
Babe.
She will be fine. She's just in shock.
Yeah. Hello. How are you?
Where am I?
Love, easy, okay? Just take it easy. Okay, you're safe. You're in my palace. And these are my parents.
My daughter, how are you feeling right now?
I don't understand anything. How did this happen?
My love, I'm sorry that I hid all this from you. I want a lady that will love me naturally and not for my status as a prince. And you know, I found that lady in you. I'm not that poor electrician you love. I just have knowledge with connections and light. I'm a prince.
You are a prince.
Yes, my dear.
He is a prince. We know everything about you. We know your story, my dear. You're such a beautiful soul. And now that you have stepped into this palace, all your heart desires shall be fulfilled. I'm not dreaming, right?
No, you are not dreaming.
Just pinch me.
Babe, it's okay. You're okay. You're fine.
Wait, just pinch me so I know I'm not dreaming.
Baby, you're not dreaming. I want you to be calm, okay? Everything is fine. You're safe. Okay? Please.
You're welcome to the palace, my dear. Come. Come, my dear. Don't cry. It's okay, my dear.
Wow. You're more than a word can say.
Do I look beautiful?
You don't just look beautiful, you look sweet. You look gorgeous. You look... I don't even know what to say anymore. You're so sweet.
Thank you.
My love, I want to introduce you to someone.
Someone?
Yes.
Okay. You're full of surprises.
Nedu? Nedu? Yes.
You?
My love, meet Nedu, my cousin.
No way. Your cousin?
Yes. My love, I am really sorry. I wanted to test your loyalty, and you proved me wrong. Please forgive me. Sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So, can I be your driver for today? That smile is screaming yes. So, this way. Please. Okay. After you.
Young man, you better take this thing back. Chiamaka is not ready for marriage yet. Eh? Take it back. You cannot just walk into my house and ask for her hand in marriage with this one bottle of drink. Oh, so because I allowed both of you to walk up and down in this community, I see you in my shop, I keep quiet. That is what gave you the audacity to come to my house and seek for her hand in marriage. Or the kiss man. She's not ready. She's selling my tomatoes for now.
Bianwanya, what is your problem? Why not allow them to get married so that this young girl will have her own family and produce her own children?
I will not allow them.
Why?
If I allow them, who will sell my tomatoes for me?
But Mama, you can have a sales girl now.
Uchegono, who asked you to talk? Who asked you to talk? Take this thing and leave my compound now. I don't want to see you near Chiamaka again. In Anea.
Uncle?
Yes?
There is no too much conversation in evening mass.
If you are aware about that. Exactly.
Young man, as the head of the family, I'm representing my late father. That makes me the head of the family. I approve this union. So go and bring your people and have my blessings. Mama, please, avoid me. Stay out of this. When it gets to your daughter's turn, tell her to go and be washing and selling tomato for you. You understand? I will not sit here and have you destroy this one. The first one was a prince. You said Chiamaka is not due for marriage. Another one came. You chased the young man away. If you this one, it will not happen. And besides, Chiamaka said that she's in love with this one. They love each other. So young man, go bring your people, come back and have my blessings. This one is not going with you. Thank you.
It will not happen. It will not happen until I change my mind. This marriage of us.
Okay, to tell us what we will do in family. This family, no.
Oga, ị ga-ejikwa ọsọ wee si ebe a pụọ. Kwanyere onwe gị ugwu. Ekwuchakwa m ịnọkwa m n'aja aka. Achọkwa m afọkwa m okpuru edigo. Afọkwa m okpuru edigi.
Afọ na ị na-aṅụta ezigbo nkwụ. Ị na-aṅụta ndị ezigbo nkwụ.
Return that drink to that young man. Let him go.
Mama men now.
Chima, give the young man his drink. Let him go.
Why?
Hey, Bianna. Nna. Bian. Hey. Gịnị na-eme gị?
What is it?
Ịmakwa onwe gị. He disappointed cousin. Instead of you getting Chiamaka pregnant, denying it and making her a single mother, you're here saying you want to marry her. Hey!
Mama.
Chiamaka onye na-anụ anụ. Chiamaka bụrụ onye na-anụ anụ, ichekikwara ya echeki.
Mama, how can you say such a thing now, Mama? Do you mean well for her?
What do you mean, do I mean well for her? Of course I mean well for her now. Then let me tell you, Chiamaka cannot get married first before my daughter. Not on my watch. And I could
Mama, whether you like it or not, I will get married to Chiamaka and there is nothing you do about it, Mama. I will get married to her and she will leave that your business for you. That's your tomato business. She will leave it for you.
It's again.
Mama, I will get married to Chiamaka.
It's again.
Mama, she will leave your business.
It's again.
Mama.
Onye gwa gị kwuo. Ichele ibo onye ka ebo.
Mama, you're embarrassing me. Mama.
Embarrassing you.
Mama, please.
Negodo onye na-adụ ọdụ na-achọ inyela aka na-ezuzu ya.
Mama, please leave my shirt. Mama, please leave my shirt, Mama.
To leave shirt.
Mama, stop embarrassing.
Embarrass gịnị? Anụ ọhịa. Negodo. Echekwa m ọ bụ mmadụ. So ebe azụzụ pụọ.
Mama, please give me my car.
Mama, there. Go and take it. Go and take it. Oh. Ọ na-aga oche ma mmadụ nne mụrụ nke agbakwa aka nwa. Enya. Common electrician. Onye zukwe n'ụzọ oche na mmadụ.
Sit down here and wait for me, okay? Let me go and get them.
But wait, why are we here? This is a palace. You said you were taking me to your parents.
I know, but just calm down, okay? They're upstairs. Let me go and get them, okay?
What would your parents be upstairs?
Just calm down, relax yourself, okay? You're safe here. I'm coming.
You know, Lady, you're very great actor. Like, you're very good actor. Thank you. I must commend you.
I'll take that as a compliment. In other words, you're saying that I deserve an EMBC award.
Not just EMBC, an Oscar.
Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. I recall that day I came to her shop, her tomato shop, and you came in. She was like, please, I don't want you. I don't want, please. I was really trying to offer her, give her a good life in education and all that. She was showing me like, please, I don't. I told you I would give you a good life. So what's happening now?
You're not giving me the good
My
life.
cousin is giving you a good life. So,
Okay. Imagine I'd done for you.
I'm not for my friends now.
You can't take care of my woman now.
It's fine, I give up.
I already like you. There was no as
Really?
Yes, my love is not for sale.
My baby, even the richest man on this earth can't take care of you.
It's okay, I give up at this point. I give up. You know my man, my cousin. You look good.
Thank you.
Please, I'm alive.
You are in this country and you didn't bother to call me. Huh? And who is she? I'm asking you, who is she?
Nedu,
my prince,
please take this woman away from here, okay? I don't want her to run this moment.
Really? Hey, Prince, so this is who you are. No. This is your true color. You don't want me to ruin this moment. I am not a woman. What moment are you having? I don't get it. Oh, this is your true character. This is true you. Huh?
Edna, please.
What?
Let me see you.
No, wait first. So this is your true character. You don't want me to ruin this moment. What nonsense moment are you having? And you, let it clear to you right now. He is mine. And I will not live to see you take him away from me. I don't care what your name is. I don't care who you are. So this is you. Prince Wilson, this is your true character.
Edna, you need to.
No, leave me alone. This is who you are.
Let's go.
You have not seen the worst part of me yet. I swear you've not seen the worst part of me yet.
I don't want to hit you, right?
I'm going straight to my mother to report this. Wait. So this is who you are. Prince, this is who you are. This is your true color. Don't worry.
I'm sorry for the inconveniences, okay? Don't allow this girl to ruin our moment for us. Okay? Leave. I'm sorry. Okay? Please.
So, you want Dr. Ifem arrested?
Yes, please.
But why?
He conspired with His Majesty to kill a king.
Yes, I heard that. I heard everything. But how is that your concern? How is the death of a king your concern? You're not even from this kingdom.
Because he committed murder. So he must go in for it. It's also my concern.
Okay. I understand. Okay. Whatever you want to do, I'll be here to support you.
You know you're so special, right?
Really?
Yeah. You see, I have this feeling that one day, just one day, it's going to be the both of us fulfilling our dreams. Maybe making trips together. I mean, we're going to be one day.
We're going to be one day. I don't understand.
You don't need to understand this. It comes from my deepest heart. I mean, deepest part of my heart. And that part is definitely, don't mind me, it's just a love language. It's just a random love language.
I love you too.
I love you, man.
Your Majesty, we as family and friends in the royal circle have a way of handling issues. We respect one another. We believe in our tradition. We respect culture. We respect our norms. We respect our families and how we feel about them. You do not push a child to the mud and expect a smile. Honestly, I am pained. My daughter here drove into my compound this afternoon with an issue of concern. Prince Wilson has been in this country and we are not aware of it. I mean, that is not how you treat people. Especially when my daughter has been a good friend to Prince Wilson.
A good friend that sleeps around. Right? A good friend that slept with the prince of Umuako Kingdom.
Wait.
Please, allow me. A good friend that goes out with her boyfriend and gives her number out in the presence of her boyfriend.
I beg your pardon.
Am I lying? She has her phone with her. Go through it. Check the conversation she had with the prince. So you can see things for yourself.
Edna. What is he saying?
Did she tell you she smokes?
What? Edna, you smoke!
Akoma, please kindly take your daughter out of my palace. I added please, because I'm already infuriated. I don't want to do anything that I will regret later. Please, take her out of my palace.
You have to go now, please. Take her home and give her a proper home training.
Edna! wanted in my life like this, I will destroy you. I told you that if you don't marry Prince Wilson, I will behead you. I swear, I will behead you.
Your Majesty.
And I will behead you. Oh no.
Your Majesty.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, believe me. See you. You made them insult me.
Your Majesty.
You humiliated me, this girl. I will disgrace you. I will destroy you. I will make sure I behead you as promised.
Calm down.
Stupid girl.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Oh no.
Remember.
Oh no, leave me. Oh no, leave me.
What have you done? Why would you abort the baby? What do you want me to do? Knowing my manhood is dead.
I had to. We are not dating. We are not lovers.
Knowing that my manhood is dead and you have the guts to abort the child. Have you gone insane? So what do you want me to do? Well, tell me, what do you want me to do?
You have to marry me like that. Marry me like that. I don't have anywhere to go. My own mother has disowned me. What do you want me to do? Where do you want me to go? Maurice, I regret everything. Every damn thing. I regret the day you saw my nakedness. I regret everything and I curse every day.
Shut up! Shut up! How is that my business? Tell me! How is all of that my business? You got what you had and you were comfortable with it. Listen, I will not marry you. I will never marry you. Do you know why? You were useless. You're a wasted product. I have got my own problems in my kingdom. My kingdom is in disarray. And I have my problems to fix. So go fix yours. Listen, I do not want you to ever call me again. I will not warn you the second time. I cursed the day I met you.
Maureen, where are you going to? Maureen! Maureen! You can't do this to me! Ah! Maureen! God! God will punish you. Maureen, God will punish you.
Adanna. Adanna!
Mama, what is it now?
So you can now rest. You can now sleep and rest. Akuya, you have eaten the big apple. Now your body now has rested. In a hura.
Mama, why are you doing this now? I'm here sleeping and you are disturbing me.
I am sleeping and you are disturbing me. I'm disturbing you. Akuya, have you seen Chiamaka? Is she in the house? Huh?
Oh. Am I her keeper? Go and look for her now if you want to see her. What is all this now? I just want to take little rest. Is it too much to do?
Adanna. Adanna, look at you. You are lying down here. Anyway, lie down. You will eat me today. No problem. You will eat me today. Chiamaka! Chiamaka! Chiamaka, if you are in that house, if I come in there, you will not like what I will do to you. Chiamaka!
Shouting. Eh? Small rest that somebody wants to take. You want to break my ear. Shouting all the time. Kai. This is all just disturbance.
This girl is not in the house. Eh? And I went to the shop, she's not in the shop. Hey! Oh, so Chiamaka has started going to that electrician boyfriend's house. Eh? Hey. It's okay. Her line is even off. Chiamaka, you will come back to this house today and meet me. Don't worry. You will come back and meet me. I know what to do to you. Yeah, my friend, come on, get up from there. Enter the kitchen. You are lying down. Come on, enter the kitchen and cook food for us to eat. Zuzuru puepa. Oh, pana sekese.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Majesty, you're welcome. Lolo. My princess. How are you? Your Majesty. You're welcome.
Who's that? Your Highness, I am here with my family to see my friend, your sick husband.
Family? Why do people have to do this? Lolo.
My daughter and my son, Prince Wilson.
Don't wait.
You're welcome.
It's okay. Can we go inside?
Yes, please.
It's all right.
After you.
I'm so sorry for everything. I'm so sorry.
Listen up, guys. It's okay. I understand. I know that we are all humans, alright? But listen, it pays to be good. Show kindness to people, no matter who they are, no matter how poor or wealthy they are. Because you don't even know what the future holds for anybody. You don't know who is right there with you, who is present. You don't know. Okay?
Wow, so you're a princess. You're really a princess.
Easy, relax. It's okay, come.
Your Majesty, I heard about your illness and I decided to come with my family to see you.
Efuna!
How are you doing? What will you do?
I'm looking for you. Father, mother, brothers, meet Ifuna, the love of my life.
Wait.
During my investigation in this palace, Ifuna and I found out a lot of things. This family, they are evil. Evil personified. They wanted to get into our family just so they can use our company's name for their illegal drug business. Father, I had to disguise myself just so I can get a job in this palace. You won't believe that this demon here killed his own brother, Igwe Okaka, and the son, just so he can inherit this kingdom. That's not all. Him and this his devil of a son molested me several times. They almost raped me. Yes.
And you did not tell me.
Igwe below. You are a murderer. Today marks the end of your reign in this kingdom. You and your family are leaving this palace today.
How dare you? How dare you spill such evil from your mouth? I thought you're blind.
Igwe, you thought you have successfully killed our crown prince. May I introduce to you the heir apparent to Umaku Kingdom, the crown prince, Afamefune, Okaka.
Ifuna.
That is not possible. You? That is not possible!
You will see it possible.
Everything is possible, fool. I know you never expected a day like this. A day a rat like you will be sent to where you rightfully belong. You see, in life, of course, it's the beginning of every evil. And of course, there's an end. The end has come. My name is Afamefuna. I have come to take over my kingdom. You see, you sent a guard to kill me. But guess who you sent? You sent a good Samaritan. He spared my life. Gave me a second chance. I wasn't supposed to back down. So I came to walk as a guard in my palace. And guess what I've been doing all these while? I've been guiding you. Because I knew that one day the end of you shall come. And it's today.
Move! Move!
Mother.
Move!
This is Dr. Ephraim, the man that murdered Igwe Okaka.
I've been waiting for a day to ask these questions. Why did you kill my father? Why did you kill an innocent man who has done nothing to you? You did it because you can. You did it because he has no one to fight for him. Right?
Stop it!
Stop
it! It's alright. Don't do that.
Come back. Let the police do their job.
Give me the weapon. I said give me.
He must have to answer
Give me!
Give it to him.
He must have to answer me.
If not,
You want to take clothes into your hands?
please give him.
Give me.
Give him the machete, please. Do their job.
He told me to do it. Him and his wife paid me to eliminate him. I'm sorry.
Ephraim, this is the only chance for my husband to become the next king of this kingdom. Fine. Let's make it 10 million. 10 million.
This is against my profession. I did not return from the UK for this.
Ephraim, nobody returns from anywhere for anything. Life happens. Your family and mine have come a long way. My brother the king is sick and he trusts me to get him a good doctor because a doctor is abroad on a sabbatical leave. This is the only chance I have to become the king of my community. Don't let this chance pass me by. Of course, you know that if I become the king, it's a good deal for you. Please.
What if it backfires?
It will backfire. Are you the one that will make it backfire? Or imagine him with the king. Have I ever started anything that I didn't finish? No.
I'll do it.
Good. Thank you.
I'll take the 10 million and I also want your son to marry my daughter.
I don't understand. Marry your daughter?
Your only son will marry my daughter and make her the future queen of this community. They are kids now, I know, but I want us to have the agreement.
It's okay. It's fine.
No problem.
I have no issue with that.
It's okay.
You are under arrest for conspiracy, murder, and other related criminal offenses. For your own good, I would advise you remain silent, or whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law.
Officer.
She's a murderer. She and her brother shot my girlfriend.
She killed your girlfriend? Me? Are you mad or something? I don't know what he's talking about. Do you know me?
Enough. Enough of this nonsense. I think I've taken enough of this arrant nonsense. What is going on here? Now listen. This is my palace. Officer, I know my rights. You and you have no right to walk into my father's palace and arrest any member of this family. Here is my palace. Your prince! Your prince! Your prince! Get this prince out of my palace!
Take them away!
Everybody move! I said move! It's alright, I know my rights. Move! I will get my lawyer! Move! I will get my lawyer! I said move! Get out! Move! I will deal with you! In my palace! Move! Get this fool out! This way! Take them to the back! Take them! Out!
Mother, this is just the beginning. Mother.
Come on, my door!
Take him away.
Thank you. I really don't know how I was going to live this life without you by my side. You are everything that I ask, and even more. May the gods bless the day I found you. I love you.
I love you too.
No one is like you in my heart, baby. No one is to compare with you. You have taken
we are here for no other reason than to crown Afamefune, Charles, Okaka, the Igwe of Umuaku Kingdom. Onye eze akwane ya?
Oh, yeah, man.
Akwanga wanigo? By the power conferred on me as the Onu of Umuaku Kingdom, I hereby crown you, Igwe Afamefune Charles Nwokaka the second. Eke Orie Afọ Mpọ hereby present to you the Igwe and Lolo of Umuaku Kingdom.
My son, Efna.
Mama.
I knew it. I knew you find your home. And I knew you'd be what God destined you to be.
You can say that again, Mama. The gods are wise.
Yes.
The gods are wise.
It's your queen is beautiful. Omalichangwa.
Thank you.
Mama.
Thank you, Mama. You're welcome.
Well, thank you so much for taking care of our king. Indeed, you are God sent. Thank you so much for being a mother to him. Oh yes.
King Efna is my son. He's my lovely son. I love him so much. And he will always be my son.
Yes, so I will always be your son.
Yes.
and you will always be my mother. You see, why we came here is I would have sent my representative, like my guys, to come pick you, but I just have to do it myself. Your son is here to take you to live with us. Yes. The days of sufferness are over.
Hey!
We're going to live with us in the palace.
More.
Yeah.
Hey! Maya. Oh, this is wonderful. I appreciate. Hey!
Mama, you don't need to appreciate anything. You don't need to. So go and get ready. Biko, go inside, get ready. Let's go. Now I'm cabinet meeting. So let's just start going to the palace. Oh?
Yeah. You know, this is my husband's home. Even though I do not bear him a son. Please, I would love to be with you. Not because my mind, my spirit will be me naked in a bound. Please, but I'll be coming to visit you time to time.
Mama, I just want to take good care of you.
Oh, my daughter, my beautiful daughter, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I beg you to allow me to be in my husband's house. Do not separate me from his people, because
Mama, you just want to be here to be farming, going to all those menial jobs.
Stressful.
Huh? Why? Okay, we'll go. You come back anytime you want to come.
Exactly.
But at least come to the palace and stay with me for some time.
Let's just take good care of you for some time. If you want to come back, you will always come back.
In that case, let me prepare now.
Yes.
And it was okay.
Oh.
Your Majesty, we are not here to mourn an evil man and his family. We are here to plan mega celebration for your return to your kingdom.
Yes. Of course, you're right, Honorable. You have done noble. We're not here to mourn any evil king. You know, of course, he was never a king. He took my father's throne by force. Moving forward, discuss with the cabinet members and tell me what is needed to be provided. Okay, and then we take it up from there. Then they move.
You go Gaga the second. Obago. Obago. What's that with Yaba? Boleba. Ogago go. You know what I mean? One excuse.
Chiwabi, you can't police on me. Let's go.
I'm your mother.
But that one girl, there's one time I know you are my mother. Come now, what are you doing here? Officer, carry her, let's go.
Chiwabi, I don't know where
See, if I slap you, you will have miscarriage. Let's go. Mama, when we get to the station, I've had a lot of, I don't know where Chiamaka is. I don't know where Chiamaka is. Let's go.
The only thing I know is that Chiamaka ran away with that electrician.
When you get to the police station, you will explain better.
Let's go! Let's go!
Look for my mother, this one. Carry this one first. Come, follow this person.
Chiwabi, looking for the police.
Mommy, come back.
Move!
Jesus. 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 This is the document. Oh, the document. This is the document now. Wait. Number 75. Ngwa Road. Ah, this is my father's building. This is my late father's building now. This is the document. Hey, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Finally. Finally, Mama. Mama. I will sell that property. You will not see this document. You will not even see me. I will sell the property and I will leave this country. Look where you go. One, every time she'll be arguing that she doesn't have money. Look where you go. Hey, that's the property. That's the property document. Anna. Hey! Chima has killed me. How did he see this bag? I hid it very well. I got all my money. The house document. Hey! I am finished.
Mama.
Chimo! Hey!
Mama.
I don't know. Get it. Get it.
It's coming.
What?
Mama, my brother is on fire.
Hey!
My brother is on fire. Mama!
It's okay, Ndo. Sorry. Ndo. Let's go.
Mama! Toilet!
I
go to toilet!
No, you cannot go to toilet. It's the baby that is coming. No. Don't worry, let me call Uche. Uche will take us to the hospital.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Uche.
Breathe. 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 Ndo. Turn.
Okay.
Gently.
Mama.
Gently.
Okay.
Gently.
Okay.
Ndo. Let's go. We see Keke outside. Ndo.
Mama, it's coming.
Ndo. Breathe.
Mama, my blood is
falling. It's not falling, no.
Don't drink it. It's not your time for you to come there.
I am tired. I am tired. You left me in this cruel world. Papa, my heart is burning. Papa, my heart is heavy. I can't take it anymore. Papa, I want to end it all. No. I can't take it.
No, my daughter. My future queen. Your future is sweet. Strong people pass through fire and they come out of it. Yes. A queen must put on thorn as a crown. This face shall pass you by, and you must come out.
I miss you so much, Papa. I miss you also.
My daughter, I am assuring you one thing. You shall never end in shame.
Papa, it's a shame you're not here to see me today. Your Chiamaka is now a barrister. Your dream for me finally came through. But you're not even here to witness it. I know you're in a much better place. Continue to rest in peace. I'm now in a safe hands, so you can rest. You will continue to live in my heart. I love you so much, Dad. I miss you. I miss you more than words can express. I miss you so much. My heart aches.
Who am I seeing?
Uncle.
Chiamaka. Are you still alive?
Yes, Uncle. I am very much alive. Although I traveled out of the country to study. I'm back. I just got back then. I asked for you.
You go together. God Almighty, I thank you. Hey.
Uncle.
Yes.
How have you been?
I am fine.
And how's my brother, my stepmother and Adana? How are they doing?
Yes. That brother is no longer in the country. He sold their father landed property in Aba and he traveled overseas.
Finally.
He is now married with 2 kids. I have his number. If you want it, I can give it to you now.
Of course, I will need his number. Uncle.
Yes.
The reason I sent for you is because we will be coming to the house for the official marriage rite. I need you to go prepare for it and I need you to tell me what it will cost.
Oh. I am very happy. I will do exactly that.
Okay.
Thank God that I'm alive to see this thing. Hell! Hell! Hey!
Yes, I'm a prince. And I don't need to explain further.
Hey! Chiamaka, so it's true. Hey!
Barrister Chiamaka. She's now a barrister.
Oh, Chimo! Hey! Nem. So you later became a barrister. Hey! Ewo!
Adana, how are you doing? I'm fine.
You see your sister? This one now is the second baby. The first one that you know about is sleeping inside. This one, she doesn't even know who the father is.
Mama, that's not true. I know the father of the baby.
Eh? You took me to 3 men. The 3 men you took me to, all of them said they don't have anything to do with you. You know the father. They're not near. Don't mind her.
Egodi, that is not why we are here. My in-laws. I'm happy. I've sent for the list and it's coming. Just wait. My brothers will join me.
Thank you.
Please hold on to this for me.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh, baby. Hey, cutie. Hey. How are you doing? Oh, she's such a cute.
She's very beautiful.
She's such a cutie.
Sure, you didn't know. She looks exactly like me.
Oh, no. I'm your auntie, don't cry. I'm sorry. She's crying.
Who are you?
We are Jehovah Witness people, sir. Yes.
Come now, come.
You don't want my father to see me here and kill me. Do you want to ruin that for me?
I've been waiting for you to pass, so at least I can see you and collect your number.
Are you mad? What gave you the right to hit him? How dare you stop me? What is your business here?
My princess, why are you pushing so hard for me to despise you?
See, I'm not used to talking to men on the road. Please, my father will kill me.
Make me follow the Richards.
Maybe that pass shoot my hand. First wait till you say Papa no dey happy when it's time for road.
Your charm did not work. Let me look for a stronger native doctor that will do a job for me and not this your
stupid terms or what? How dare you sleep with my own mother? Are you out of your mind?
What's your problem? Because I have this thing to do with you and you think I go around sleeping with girls?
Why are you pursuing a cause that you know can never come to pass? You're always coming to say hi. What is it? You're trying to put me in trouble.
This is what I don't like about you. You're too soft for my liking.
Okay, come back here. Who are these village boys?
I don't know them. I see when they press your neck for guy, but let me kill you for there.
They are no strong, but if you see that your boyfriend today, at least I go feel bitter. Because I know they, how much I don't want to make another fight.
Olivia, what is your problem, my daughter?
The young man that just resumed work today, you hit him?
Oge Chikama is busy selling rice and prostituting.
Well, I do not think that you are in any position to speak of class.
Every time you go come here, they smell spicy. If you don't smell ginger, they smell garlic. They smell red oil.
Please, repeat what you just said. Let me be clear.
I want us to love ourselves.
You're still talking.
She lied to me that she's honest with my son.
If a woman does not want you to know anything, you will not know it, no matter how hard you dig.
What are you doing here? Who? To see who? At what? Get it out here. Looking for who? For what?
This your pattern no go walk. La management yo, smart time me go cast you. Hell royalty. Even not the last year. La management yo, smart time me go cast you. Hell royalty. Wickedness not the last year. La management yo, smart time me go cast you. Hell royalty. Yeah, nah. Yeah, pass baga. Yeah, at night. Even not the last year, my management year, smart time we go cast you, hell royalty. Because you get power, you come they do anyhow. Because you day on top now, you think you be God. Tomorrow they come, you know be deputy Jesus. Calamity they come, if you tell a if you never God get a chi, Ikiji my love money baby, God get you my legi. This your pattern no go walk. La management yo, smart time me go cast you, hell royalty. Even not the last year, la management yo, smart time me go cast you,